Things are broken. Things are broken. Things are broken. Let me fix this really fast. Hi, everyone. We're back. I'm tired. How's everyone doing today? Let me fix my broken self. Oops. That's not what I wanted. We're back. Yeah, back. So, I was up all night last night, setting stuff up and fixing stuff for you all. And I fixed it, and then it broke again. Well, sort of broke again. It just broke now, the OBS stuff. So I'll have to set it up and fix it later. A lot of my... cause I moved my folders. Hi, Dovey. I moved all my VTuber file folders to my second hard drive. And I didn't realize I had a lot of stuff on there for VTubing, for OBS and everything. So a lot of my stuff got messed up, and I have to fix some of it, but it's fine. Why do they look more huge than normal? I can tell you easily why, Phoenix. It's because of the shading. I have not changed anything, but due to the shading and how I fixed it up and stuff like that, it looks larger than normal. That's something I did not set up. I forgot to set up, so thank you, Phoenix. I do not currently have the bits and donos to make my boobs bigger redeem. So I remade every single thing in Waterdo. I completely remade it all. I forgot that one, so I'll have to get that one. I could actually copy that one over, so it shouldn't be too hard. Some things were changed up a little bit, but I remade everything. So currently I only have 2 cameras compared to like the 10 that I was using before. So now say, let's do this one. We had the Vora redeem. Problem is I have to fit all of the screen stuff up again, but I remade everything. So let me fix up my... Let me fix up my cameras. Let's see if that fixes it. We'll do a step. There we go. Is the plane broke like always? It shouldn't be. So it should be fine now. Plane should be fine. The Eat Me Redeem should be fine. I changed up the asteroid a bit. Now I need to fix it so the camera doesn't disappear as fast. That one shouldn't be too hard. I think that's a streamer bot thing, actually. Streamer. Oh my god. Do 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 do. That's 5 seconds. I think it's 7 seconds now. A lot of turbulence on that plane. Little bit. Little bit. Is the plane 10 seconds now? Hold on. I didn't set anything on the streamer bot, so the timing is a bit off on everything. That's Planet Kiss. That one. So the Planet Kiss, the Kiss the Stream Redeem is a little different now. It has a chance that it is not a kiss, that it's something else. Yeah, it's 10 seconds. So wherever it lands on the wheel. All right, let me get these climbs in. Let me save before I do the climbs. There you go. I'm gonna smother you with my mouth. So you want to be in my mouth today, Phoenix? All right, let's get the climbs first. So we have Maverick wants Maverick Alonso, Phoenix, and N and Nep. Just get the climbs on now. Just do it all right now. We're getting it all very easy for me. So I have more plans for changes. I just didn't have the time to last night. I got too tired. It's been fun what I've been playing. Was expected that, but fuck it. Guess I have a piece of candy today. Guess so, Phoenix. I guess so. We want attached to character. This one will be Maverick. I've changed. I got a few extra things added in as well. I'll go over those in a moment. If you redeem the drink redeem, it should throw water at me. I'm gonna try that one again. Yeah, like that. I didn't hear the noise, which means I need to go and fix that. Blah. Bits. The bit throw is different again. And when I get follows, hold on, I can show that one in 1 second. Okay, when I get follows, it will start to look something like this. That's bits. Hold on. Here we go. So when I'm followed, I have it set up that my emotes are randomly thrown at me. Hi, Lancer. There you are. Let me turn on the music again. Raid? I don't have the raid thing set up. That's another one I forgot to set up. I will get it in one moment. I'm getting everyone right now. Hello, Red. Also say hi to everyone proper in 1 second. I'm just getting all of this set up first. Next is Phoenix, who wants in my mouth. Quick, Vor. All right, you need to be actually in my mouth a bit. Also, my camera's doing that thing, and I don't know what's causing it. I might need to adjust some stuff over on my side. I'm like kind of weirdly shaking when I shouldn't be. But I'll check that out in one moment. I hope you're doing all right. I'm tired. I've got like no sleep. We're gonna get neps first, and then we'll get ends because it's already attached to the body or on the head, and it'll be a little easier. See how I'm like weirdly shaking? I should not be doing that. Mine's always the same spot. Okay, but I don't have them all on automatically. I have to add them all individually. It's just that one was already attached to the head, so it's easier to do it. There you go, in. Now I need to get a tiger. God, I put them in a new folder so they're a little hidden. Oh God, where did it go? Hold on. Here they are. Damn it. 0.001. Oh my God, I made you a little too small. Oopsie. There. Okay. Let's see if I could deal with this shaking really fast. I think that is... Okay, it's not that. I also don't know why blinking makes me like weirdly move forward. Hold on, let me... We'll start the game here in one moment, everyone. I'm just checking some stuff. I'm not seeing anything about shaking on here. My room's not dark, so why? Am I gonna have to turn up this light? It's already so bright, though. All right, well, whatever. I'm guessing it's brightness, which means I'm gonna have to have that light on even brighter, which will, you know, keep me awake more. So there's that. First time you don't feel sleepy after work as well. What time do you work? Are you like an early morning worker or something? It does give me headaches. Definitely will give me a headache. All right, let me... I'm gonna have to readjust stuff over here as well, so be ready. So to kind of explain what happened, just a little bit, um, so you know the how I have kind of like that 3D paint panel for my stuff, that all broke and I had to reinstall it and reapply it to things. Which means I need to get this. Properties. No, filters. I didn't want to tilt. Son of a bitch. One moment. 0. Okay, we're good. We're good. Not what I wanted. There. And then lock. I used to do 10 p.m. 6 a.m. Now I do 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. But I always slept in the afternoon anyways. Those morning shifts. I think I need to make Maverick and Alonzo smaller. Let me load up the game. Burn it. Burn it. I don't know how much smaller I can make Alonzo. Damn. 0.005. That's fine. Oh, great. Why is my game messed up? There we go. So, I can explain the shaky plane. God, this game is so loud in my ears. To explain why it's so shaky is because in order to keep it in center of my chest, basically. Oh, it could be the lean. I don't know. In order to keep it in the center for my chest, so it will actually, you know, properly land, it's attached to my body. It's attached to my body, so when it flies in, I'm shaky a bit. Also, I think I figured out which one's doing it. So this is arm movement. That's finger. Blink. Lean. Here we go. Because I want to keep leaning, but I don't want to move too far in. Okay, I think we're good. Except, I don't know why I'm swaying back. Oh, I know why. I thought it was that. It's not. It's this. Or I thought it was. I guess it's not. I don't know. Whatever. If you can, I'll eventually I'll get my rest. All right, we're gonna be playing Year of the Dragon. Is this not playing at the proper? I bet it's not the right size, and that's why it has these weird black boxes right now. It's supposed to be full screen, but it's not. Hi, Onyx. How are you? I'm tired, but I'm all right. Yeah, these black boxes around the edges aren't supposed to be there. What was the question? Sorry. If you played on running the game before you swap the server to insert game, I don't know. Mostly because a lot of my stuff has been moved over, and Minecraft is a pain to move over and do a bunch of stuff with in general. So maybe, maybe not. If I do, it won't be on stream. Yeah. Lonzo, thank you for the 2 years. 2 years exactly. This is gonna make me smaller.
Capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
I'm planning on setting up some stuff, hopefully for later, to make like a more dynamic backgrounds and stuff for you guys to kind of enjoy when it comes to redeems. Things like, I'm thinking of like if you do a steppy, the background, I'll have a third camera where the background that you're seeing is actually like right in front of my foot.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they
When
were
you get
too
your
heavy to
supercomputer,
carry
I
out.
wish.
The other side of the world.
I
The
wish.
Forgotten Realms. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
I don't know why I'm so leany on this. I shouldn't
Find the
be.
eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our
My
only
pocket.
chance.
You got it.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, my game is not the right. There we go. Now it's the right resolution. For some reason, this game tries to open with Steam VR, but it's not a Steam VR game. Pocket wants some high ground. That's about the right size for Pocket, right? A small dot. There you go, Pocket. Oh, you tiger. Don't you hate when you forget what you were just about to do all the time? Okay, I forgot to do this. Welcome in, everyone. Can I still see? Hi, Ness. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Maverick. Hi, Nep. Hi, Zasha. Hi, Alonzo. Hi, Bit. Hi, Koshi. Or Koishi. Hi, Dovey. Hi, N. Hi, Tiger. Do, 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 do. Hi, Nap. Hi, Lancer. Hi, Little Red. Hi, Chonky Star. We'll go through the whole list. Hi, Playnet. Don't. Oh, hi, Onyx Severus. I think I'm getting everyone. Hi, Pocket. Hi, Chonky Star. Hi, Panda. Thank you for the sub, the resubscription. Panda. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm good. I think I said hello to everyone. To sad as you are, well, you are. Ba, ba, da. Ba, ba, da. Ba, 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 da. Ba, ma, ba. No, I am very tired. I'm at that moment, not as bad as I was yesterday. Yesterday I was in my chair about to hit start on stream,
One in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh?
and I just
Look,
I leaned
you know
back,
what's good for you? You'll take
and
around
it
crawl
all
back
of the
through. Those eggs
sleepy
belong to
tiredness
someone,
hit me
and I'll
at
put them
once,
in places you'll never
and
find
I
in
just I
1,000
couldn't stay
years.
awake.
Besides, even if you could find any eggs,
I semi have that right now, but I think I can keep up.
do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry.
Sure, funny bunny lady. I don't know who the original voice actor was for her. It's definitely a new one. Says sleep stream. semi done that before. Not like a full-on sleep stream like some people do, but
Yo, Spyro!
I have fallen asleep on stream before.
I saw something shiny in there.
It's also very funny, the sleep streams that you see VTubers do
I found this egg.
are like Coltrane, woo woo, are like there is a game called I'm Only Sleeping, and it's an actual game, but VTubers that fall asleep on stream put themselves in that category. I know, I'm wide awake, falls asleep on keyboard. Did you guys know my keyboards are made out of small buildings that people don't use anymore? It's true. Who was the not so incredible Hulk with the attitude? What? Passing up multiple times during streams. I recommend, if you're going to stream and you want to be very serious about it, make sure you've gotten a decent amount of rest. But if you're doing it for fun, like, it happens. It happens. Oh, you won't like me when I get it. Oh god, what is her name? Bianca? She's a rabbit spellcaster who works for the sorceress. Ooh, that small knock. Yeah, that messed it up. Well, whatever. You won't like me when I'm angry. You won't like me when I'm hungry. Some ideas for the camera thing, right? I'm thinking for the background, I'm thinking again, a foot kind of in the background, like where my toes are that are there. I wonder if I could just record a video and then have that just of my foot and have that as the background. Set for like 3 years. Neat. Damn. Liam. It's okay, Liam. I'm late for a dinner party. There was something else. The way that bits are thrown at me is done differently now. You're not gonna see 100 people being thrown at me. You'll still see the people being thrown at me, but it's set up that it's not as ridiculous as before. I'm still trying to figure out why I'm like leaning so much when I shouldn't be. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm so glad Spyro doesn't have a limited amount of time underwater. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tiger.
5,700 cheered Dex 100.
It still throws a person at me, and actually they'll stick on me for 5 seconds. But it's not gonna be in individuals like that. I might try to turn it up so it does, but at the moment it's only the one. Forgot to renew it for a bit last year. That makes sense. I've been too busy lately, so I'll say no. Yeah, I get that. I've tried to figure out ways to do more stream stuff. Try to figure out ways to have you guys have fun with streams and interact. Possible redeems in the future. Asteroid! Looks cute though. I just wish I didn't go like all the way over like that. Also, I don't know why that still happens. Let me check one more thing. That hopefully fixed it. We'll have to see. Moon Rabbit, thank you for the asteroid. He's glad he doesn't have to rely on air when he's being sat on. It's true. You guys, can you hear the sirens whenever the seat goes down, or is it? Do I need to turn that up? Because it is a little quiet from what I can tell. Oh, that sucks. Hey, we need to get you a new computer. You need a new PC.
Let me catch my breath, and then I'll kick that other guy's butt.
It sounds a little quiet, but I do have my headphones turned down right now. Because the game is very loud. Personally don't care. Okay, like how though? Sometimes PC parts go dead. Especially the older they are. Vanessa! PCs are fickle creatures. Like the Gnasty Gnork fellow. Oh, I probably should have done the cloud one first. Damn it, I didn't do it in the right order. I'll have to come back here. Hate when I mess that up. Have you reset your laptop? Sometimes turning on and off will fix the issues. I don't know why I keep doing that. It wasn't that bad before. Like humans, turning on and off a human will fix them, right? Miles. Miles Morales. I like explaining characters to my family, but like me not really knowing anything, they just ask about them, and it's like, well, I'll do my best with what I do know. He's new Spider-Man. He takes over Peter. Wouldn't know from experience. About the humans being turned on and off, rebooting them. You could ask Richie. Sounds like something that would happen to Richie. Run, chicken, run! Run! No, the chicken. Really hope the new Spyro isn't a MOBA like the rumors say. That would be such a weird... This game doesn't... There's not... I don't know anything about a MOBA news or anything like that, but that would be very stupid. This game is not a MOBA. There's no MOBA thing to Spyro. People always look at me weird when I say he should have his own personal moniker. Oh, it's Sanders. From the chicken egg, like Colonel Sanders. Want me to focus my butt? That was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen. Yeah, Spyro would not work as a MOBA. There's not enough characters for there to be a MOBA. There's not enough. It doesn't work. You've got a few characters, sure, but like it's not like other game series that can have it due to the fact that they have the characters for it. This was the other challenge I would have already lost. Unless it's like the only way I can see Spyro being in a MOBA is if like they did a classic PlayStation characters game, right? Like kind of like PlayStation All-Stars was, where it had a bunch of like, here's PlayStation characters, Smash Brother Edition. But I don't see how they could make a Spyro MOBA. Now, on the thoughts that Spyro or that Ratchet and Clank will get a new game, I'm surprised they haven't made one yet. They made one when PS5 first came out, didn't they?
All right. If you can catch all the lizards before
I just don't see it either. I don't. It doesn't make sense.
I might be able to scrounge up
Unless they're like, oh, we're taking characters from a Legend of Spyro series, but even then, it doesn't have the livelihood that other games have, I guess I should say. Like Dragon Ball can have a MOBA because it has the characters and the livelihood that it can work with. It's not just, you know, oh, well, we have Spyro, Hunter, you know, all of these characters that it just does, I don't know. That's a weird one to me. Rift Apart came out like 6 years ago or something like that. Was that 6 years ago? Also, hi, Gold Scar. It's crazy to me that's how old the PS5 is. I want another one. So again, that game came out when the PS5 came out. I got mine with the voucher that came with my system. That game slaps. That's cool. Gold Scar.
You can go for the course record now if you want. Whenever you hop on a skateboard, a timer will start.
I don't think the course record matters. I think it's just for a skill point. New Ratchet game, but it's a dumb versus mobile type game. Wait, 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 wait. What money? But I haven't played that 4 years later. For Horizon. Horizon 2, I think, came out around the time that I started streaming. Because you said 4 years. So, yeah. I've been streaming for a total of 4 years. We're going on my 5th year, everyone. I need to put up my goals at some point. That way we have a place to see what the goals for the year are. I should have tried the chili before I came up, but I wasn't really hungry. See ya, Hunter. All right, I should just leave. Look, there's one of the giant chipkins. Yeah, I'm gonna leave now and then we'll rescue Sheila and come back. Gotta finish that second Horizon game. I've never played Horizon and I don't think I plan on it. No offense to the game itself. I'm not like one of those idiot people online who's like, she's so unattractive even though she looks like a person. Like a real human being. But I just don't care.
Funny to see you here.
Hello, money bags. Here's some money. Oh, I could have just bought her.
I hope you appreciate
Damn.
this favor I'm doing in letting you
Wasn't
know.
for me either.
You, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just
Yeah,
doing my
that's
job.
that's just how it is for me.
I reckon you be one of them dragons then.
Yeah. Name
It's kind of like The Last of Us. Like, I played the first one and enjoyed it, but I don't want to play the second one because they themselves have Naughty Dog has themselves confirmed that because of The Last of Us, we're not gonna get a new Jack and Daxter.
I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is.
Oh, that's weird. Thank you for the hand holding my hand pocket.
I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out of the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control.
I wonder if
Visit
that's
anytime
the
you like.
thing. The intensity. The intensity.
Thanks
Aren't you
again,
excited for the
guys.
Last of Us remaster?
While I was locked up.
No. I can only watch other people play that game. What? The Last of Us 1 or Last of Us 2? I enjoyed the first one, but I liked I was playing it with my ex at the time, who was my girlfriend at the time, and it was an enjoyable playthrough. Was that the game a month old by then? Sounds about right. Both. It's a neat premise, and it kind of akins back to old like Resident Evil style of you don't want to be, you know, you're playing game and you don't want to get all of your ammo gone, so you're trying to conserve what you can. Bad moose. I mean, it's all greed. They know people are going to pay for it. That's the problem with. So PCs have some issues with it, but not as much. But console, the console Andes, I guess is what we'll say, call them. Console Andes are very much.
Let's play a joke. Takes this
I love my game consoles so much and my company so much. I will buy anything and everything they ever produce ever. I've sure said download only. That's future proofing at least. True. Hi Ryoko. How are you?
goes right up.
And then you have the opposite problem with Nintendo, who they will release remasters of games and they're so much worse compared to the original releases that people just wish they would release the originals instead. I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm doing well other than that. Yeah, that's me. Take like Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask was released and it was not what people were expecting. Thank you, Lil Red, for the drink. Hi, Pocket. It's nice to meet you. Tell me, do you like your pockets flame broiled or grilled? Love my consoles, but I need a reason to get your games. My brother swears up and down about how The Last of Us is a masterpiece of a story and whatever. Don't want to bother. Doesn't seem fun when I'm at a while I'm at it. Fuck a Days Gone. The first one was fun. But that's because the dynamics of the characters between Joel and Ellie were interesting and nice, right? But they kind of threw that dynamic away in the second one when they killed off his character. And that kind of killed my want and reason to play the game. Like, I know he kind of fucked everything over for the world, if you really think about it. And he's not a good person, but that's what makes him a flawed character. And they just kind of killed him off because, oh, we want to make, you know, Ellie's relationship with this friend of hers more impactful. But that kind of killed the attachment that a lot of people had for the original game. I don't know. I didn't play it. I have no idea if there is. Pocket likes them filled with coins. I didn't know you were a piggy bank. Can I just shove them in your mouth? Now, Pocket, you need to get a commission in the future of you, but you're like coin shaped. Not a coin itself, but it's like, again, like you ate a coin and now you're like stretched out, shaped like the coin.
Thanks for that help, Sheila. Ooh, you can have this egg I found.
I've never cared for the Uncharted series. I'm sure it's fine. Not for me though.
Have you ever forget?
Oh God. It's like it could be a Megami. It could be a Megami piece where she's kind of like you did, or it could be like, you know, you were on your adventures and your adventure group are maybe dishing out rewards and they're like, well, okay, we could give you this item, or, you know, what would you like for the reward? Would you like the items or would you like the coins? And Pocket's just like, I like to be filled with coins. And then the next piece is like you like you sitting there, you were grabbed by a, you know, one of the giants and go, oh, I can fill you up. And then the next one is just you kind of just sitting there trying to move, but you're rotund like a coin.
Is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
He literally didn't, though. Their cure wouldn't have worked. And well, we don't know at the time, Phoenix, if the original game, we didn't know it wouldn't work. The original game in The Last of Us, we had no idea if the cure would work or not. We just know that there was a cure, the idea of the cure, and then he decided, no, we're not going to do it. You know, she's like a daughter to me. So he did originally, but then the second game came out and it kind of threw everything you did in one away almost. I do love cartoon logic. It's very good. The consequences of one don't mean as much to the game as it should have. His struggle to save her kind of meant nothing, essentially. Am I using the... I am. I just realized I still have the retro style Spyro. No, there wasn't. There was nothing obvious about it, though, in the original. There was nothing obvious about it. The only people who would figure out anything about it were those who were, like, super invested in, like, trying to find every nitty-gritty thing. All we know is she was immune. And that was the story. That was the whole story with it, was she was immune and Joel had to make the decision on dropping her off, knowing that they would kill her to make this cure that she didn't know they would kill her for. And he decided to go against that. And that was the character arc of it. Again, I don't know. In the first game, Little Red, we did not know. In the first game, she was immune. She had it around her, but it did not turn her. Now, mind you, it's been a very long time since I've played that game. Like, over 10 years now. So I might be like fully forgetting, and I don't, but that's the take that I got from it was, and that's why the scene of him, he drops her off and he's driving away because he knows it's good for mankind. And then he decides to turn around to save her because she was his, she had became his adopted daughter, essentially. You know, he with this entire thing trying to close his heart off, and it did not work. And again, it's why the second game, why I just kind of refuse to play it, because it just throws that character dynamic of those two away. It does go into like, oh, I shouldn't be alive. You know, she figures out that she shouldn't be alive type thing from what I hear.
What? Marco sent you here.
But
Got a restraining order against him.
two was an absolute mess, wasn't it? It was. And, you know, they played it off as this super amazing game, and the fans of said game are so crazy about it. But I don't know if they really are a fan of it. I don't know who, like, I don't get it. But again, and that's coming from someone who gets bad stuff. I like bad stuff. I enjoyed Jurassic World Dominion, and most people hated it. But it didn't throw away things like, I guess it did throw away the plot and the idea of the girl being part dinosaur, which a lot of people were theorizing, but that was just a goofy. Well, it won Game of the Year that one year, but I still believe that was the first year that made me realize Game of the Year is a lot about money too. That's one reason why I got a remake, is because it won Game of the Year. Remember when they were trying to run they were going to make a live service game for The Last of Us, and they hired Bungie to run it? I was genuinely annoyed that they made people play as that what's her name, who killed Joe, like nobody cared about her, bro. Oh, and if you guys remember when that game came out and people were upset about the response, like about that in particular, Phoenix, people were mad, and the actors who played her, thank you, playing that for the stretch, thank you, hello, they were like, if you don't like this character, you're sexist. Do you guys, does anyone remember that? Or that you're bigoted if you don't like this character? You don't? Oh my god, that was a big discourse that was happening at the time. Was I believe it was the voice actor was like, if you don't like this character, either you were sexist or you're anti-gay. Climb to Booba to rest. I got you, Playnet. There you go, Playnet. You get some rest on the Booba. Yeah, you remember that? They always say that bullshit though. Not always, but that was the big one. That was the very first time they did that. I heard that stupid shit, but I said no to what no to what Red said. Remember when these companies weren't such failures? Yes. I do. I'm super like, look, if people don't like a character, not, you know, and they're not trying to be like bigoted about it, they just genuinely don't like the character, and they don't like the character. Don't say anyone who doesn't like the character is bigoted. I don't like this game. Well, yeah, well, you're against gay people. It's like, no, it has nothing to do with it. Like, would you say Korra is a bad character, either racist, sexist, misogynist, or all of the above? I don't know if Korra is a good or bad character, because I only watched a bit of the first season and I dropped it relatively fast. Not because it was bad, but because I don't like week by week episodic things, and I was watching it as it was coming out. Look, I don't like a lot of characters. It had nothing to do with who I am. Just sometimes you don't like stuff. See, that's funny, Gold, because I actually hear the first season, it was good. You know what the problem was, Phoenix, with her character? And this is the actual problem. It has nothing to do with the personality of the character, and more to do with the fact that she had already mastered every other type of bending except for air. And the problem with that is, unlike Aang, who we got to see the character development, not just we got to see the growth of their abilities and their personality. But Korra didn't have that. She was kind of just, she got that already from the time that she started. And I think that was the issue. I think if they didn't have her be basically a master in the other elements already, it would have been, they could have explored her character a bit more. And I know people are like, well, we already saw that with Aang, but that's what people liked. Love the villains. Their fighting style were peak. I'm gonna stop before I go on a whole tangent. No, that's fine. Everyone has characters that they're like that with. For example, Ness is a big Naruto fan, at least back when it was first coming out. She loved the series. the book. She read the manga before she watched the anime. And the manga, the characters, the female characters were written pretty well. The manga, though, had the anime, the studio that directed the anime had, and this is not the only anime they've done this with, but they had a huge fucking hate boner for Sakura. They hated her. Absolutely did not like her. But the manga, she's actually, you know, she's a good character and does stuff. And she isn't just constantly Sasuke driven. The way my TikTok feed has been recently talking. Yeah. Ness has been saying that for years. But again, that's not the only character they've done that for. In the show Bleach, Orihime is written way better in the manga, and in the animators, or the company, the animating company, fucked over her character. For example, in the anime, Orihime was against Ichigo saving Rukia from the Soul Society. In the manga, she was very supportive of it.
Here, you can have this.
Toei was Sanji. Yeah, Toei was Sanji. Could not get into Bleach. Ichigo was so boring. I didn't. There's a lot of anime I didn't get into. My problem with Bleach wasn't that the characters were boring or not. My problem with Bleach is because I feel like the Soul Society drug on too long, and a lot of it was just the same episode over and over and over. Basically, they could have cut down a lot of it and it would have been better. It's already weird anytime I learn stuff like this, because why would they actively try to ruin these characters? Because they don't like those characters. That's why. It's the same studio too, by the way. The same exact studio that did Naruto did Bleach. Because they have an agenda. They don't like, it's just, again, they don't like certain characters. She had feelings for a guy. One of the books, she outright was plotting to kill him. Because when you give power to a company, Edlipa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. I hope you're having a fantastic night. Welcome in. So when you're a company that mangakas have gotten a lot more praise as of late, but back in that time, like, you know, anime, to get an anime was way bigger back then than it was nowadays, I guess is a way to put it. Edlipa, I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. Oh god, flight controls, hold on. Let's fix this. Or not. There we go. With Aang and Korra, I think there was growth for both of them, just different. Aang was physical and mental. Korra was mental and emotional. Korra had to have her entire way of life and thinking changed by Ammon and Zahir in order to fully understand airbending enough to utilize it for being the Avatar. But that's all mostly season 1, right? Was Korra originally only supposed to have 1 season? Or was it always supposed to have more than that? missing money. Season 3, okay. Then I do not know. I don't know, I didn't watch it. I got nothing against Korra. I liked the OG show, and I'm sure what I saw of Korra was good. I just didn't keep up with it. And I like that her big thing was basically trying to that's already was greenlit. It's not getting it. It's done. That series was out. You can watch that anime. It's actually not even that bad of an anime. The premise is goofy, but it's not bad. But yeah, they do make a lot of anime. And remember, anime is made to sell the light novel usually. Well, I think it's weird. Manga is made to sell the light novels. And I believe anime is used to sell the manga. Which sucks because, like, I don't hate light novels, but I don't want to read a book like that. I would much prefer a little comic. So finding one that actually finishes and is fun is not as easy as I would hope. Whoa! Oh. Mickey! Mickey! Ah, the hero pawn. Ow, my ass! Ow, my ass! Yeah, I knew Ammon was the villain of the first season. Third was the here using airbending for evil purposes, and season 4 was Ulak. So I think a lot of people didn't like her as well because she, which is a very strange one, I guess, but she kind of broke the Avatar and, like, not made her stronger, but literally broke and severed the connection to the past lives. But, and I guess that was a more permanent thing than what Aang did. Aang's severing was a temporary thing. Thank you for the cookie, Tiger. Nobody reading a novel. So many people literally drop it when they figure out manga was from Japan does, and that's their targeted audience mostly. Season 2 was Unlock. All I know is they go to the spirit realm at some point. Where does the game fit in? Oh, there was a game? Guys, this is the last of the OG Spyros. Next, we're swapping. We're going to be playing the Game Boy Spyros next. Yeah, no, I'm not saying she did it on purpose. I'm saying that's a big reason why people fucking hated her. But I also think people did hate her for... They put more hate on her than they probably should have. That's true too. I hate her because she doesn't learn anything. Again, I don't know. I didn't watch Korra, and I don't really plan on it.
Spider, you're thank you, Spider.
Moneybags is more active in this game.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm the dragon looking for the eggs. Did they ever decide to go through with the Avatar Kyoko? Because I know that they were talking about doing a cartoon for her because they did a comic with her, and they were talking about turning it into a cartoon as well. And yeah, I knew they gave her a book. To wait for this to be turned on. Kyoshi, that's what it is. I was wondering, because like, I know the book really goes into why she's as ruthless as she is, which really puts one of my favorite like scenarios, one of my favorite things to point out with the original Avatar is like Kyoshi was in between like two of the worst avatars
There goes another one.
in terms of like what they did,
Maybe if I activate the
because before Kyoshi was the waterbender, and he kind of just didn't do what he needed to do, and then Roshi kind of Roshi he also kind of fucked up. So Kyoshi comes in and she's just like, what the fuck? Also, I hope we get the cartoon equivalent of the time after the original series, from the comic where Zuko is searching for his mother, and he tells Aang that if he ever becomes like his father, to kill him. That's all I can do here. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Bum. I don't know. It's like I talk and I bob forward, and I don't want that. I don't like that. I don't want to bob forward. I also could be shaking my desk though, so that could also do it. So before we go over there, we're gonna do the speedway. I need to turn off my tracking whenever that particular redeem is done. But thank you for the kiss the stream. Time attack. Thank you for the booba. No. Forgot how good the music of this game is sometimes. My question is, did she fight him because she had a choice to fight him or not? Like, is it a situation where they fought because if she didn't fight, something bad would have happened? I do not need to retry. Sabina. She had to fight him and just underperformed. If she had to fight him, then the situation wasn't she fought this person and lost and that's a bad part. It's she had to fight him moment. Take like Goku versus General Tao. Like, General Tao was way stronger than he was at the time, and he had to fight him. So it's hard to say, oh, well, fought person and lost. And sometimes losing is for character growth. Take a look at like the Pharaoh in Yu-Gi-Oh, where he lost when Yugi lost the duel against Kaiba in Duelist Kingdom, and he lost, and it was a learning experience for Yugi to realize whenever he duels, it's like he's not the same person. Something takes over him, and he's afraid of that. And without that, he would never have came to terms with the Pharaoh in later seasons. Because he didn't really have that in season 0, where it was an actual horror story of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Her battle IQ. How is the person more experienced in fighting? Like, cause that all could. That was a big thing with Aang, was like, he was a pacifist. He didn't like to fight. So the people who were proficient at fighting were just better than he was. And he had to be careful. Wow, you won the first prize. It's John. Hi, John. You have grass inside of you. Well, I mean, I guess you could equate that fight with Zuko's sister, right? Because like Aang lost that fight. He could have won,
Bunch of sheep and flying saucers.
but he ended up losing.
Look out, sheep.
Oh, what the hell?
Looks like, look out.
Oh, God, I can't even see their shots. Hi, Joy. How are you?
Whoa, looks like, look at.
I'm not even seeing where their shots are.
Whoa, looks like, look out, sheep.
Aang was really great at. Oh, that's their shot. Okay. No, Aang was. He became a good fighter. He wasn't a good fighter. He was playing when he fought.
Look out.
Aang was a pacifist. And that was like his big deal was he did not like to fight. Good, how about you? I'm good. I'm hungry. I'm about to go get some food. And I'm a little tired, but I'm doing better now. Korra should have been a better fighter. Like overall should have been a better fighter. His deal was not wanting to. No, he didn't like fighting either. He was more than just, I don't want to kill. He was, I don't like to fight. He wanted to find peaceful ways to do stuff. And that's why, you know, that was one of the reasons why his search for a peaceful way to end everything was as big as it was. It was more than just killing. The monks at the air temple taught him to be a pacifist when he was younger, and then he found out that he was the Avatar, and they basically told him, yeah, well, we taught you wrong. You're the Avatar. You're not allowed to be peaceful. It's why when he fought against people, he usually was a big talker, and he wanted to talk people out of fighting. It wasn't just because, oh, he's a comedic and funny, ha ha ha. He didn't like to fight. He only did it whenever he had to. It's Tater. Yeah, everyone wanted him. Even the other past avatars wanted him to. Even other airbending avatars wanted him to kill, and was like, "You can't be a pacifist. You're the Avatar." You can even look it up. He was a good fighter, but he did not like to fight. And he always used non-lethal means to fight. He would never use anything lethal, which that in itself is a lot harder than actually fighting. The not killing someone in a fight where it's a life or death situation is way harder.
My portal is working.
Well, no, he is a pacifist. Or at least was a pacifist. He is a pacifistic character. That is, he only fought when necessary. He wasn't Goku, who the first option to them is to fight. His first option is to try to find, like, go watch the show where every fight he goes in, he's always like dodging around and being goofy because he doesn't want to fight. And he only fights to protect himself or others. Well, that's another reason why firebending was as hard. Like, it wasn't impossible for him, but it was still hard for him to learn proper. Unlike Earth was harder because he's of his emotion. Like, he's, you know, a carefree guy where you need to be more grounded with Earth, and they were opposite elements. Fire was hard for him because it's a very lethal element. And it's very emotion driven. Gal, 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 gal. Pocket, thank you for the gifted sub. Ryuko, make sure you thank Pocket if you're still here. Thank you, Pocket. It's so sweet of you. Wish I could turn down just the music to this. Which I might be able to. I'll have to swap it to game, I think. But then I think it's possible. Bonk. An example of characters who are pacifists but would fight because, you know, they had to protect themselves or someone else were the air nomads. Giving a cheat which he did fix, and it's technically his second best elements because he mastered the fastest. Well, that's the thing. And what kind of the comics go into, he learned it, but he never truly mastered. Other than air, he was never truly a master of the elements until his later years. He learned them and can use them, but mastering was a very different. And that's why when they go to fight the Fire Lord, everyone's basically like, you're great at air, but these other elements you could still use work on. Like, you're doing great, you know, water is really good too, but you're not. It's something you still have a lot of need to work on with. We never got to see the fully trained Aang. We got to see glimpses of him. In multiple points, I genuinely know this franchise like that. Then why would they, in show, state you still need work on these things, but this is the only, you know, this is the only time we have to fight Ozai. You still have work to do with these. Master means he wouldn't need any more work. I wouldn't say you're a master at this thing, but you still need to work on jumping. You're a master at playing Spyro, but you still have a hard time, you know, playing the game. You still could work better. And he does eventually master them too. He eventually does. But we've never seen him at his strongest. We see glimpses of it because of flashbacks in Korra. You should always keep training and trying to get better, even though you mastered it. That honestly was one of the Korra's problems. She didn't try to get it better with it. Well, I mean, I just looked it up, Phoenix, and according to everything that I'm reading on multiple different sources, by the end of the series, he learned how to use it, but he didn't truly master it.
Oh, hi, Spyro. Some of my...
I mean, take Toph, for instance. The day she learned how to metal bend, she took out 2 earthbending masters because she was more skilled. Thank you for the 100 bits, Maverick.
Cheered X100. I hope you enjoy your stream and playing Spyro.
I am.
Remember to stay
I am.
hydrated.
And I will.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinox have built a fortress on our beach, and we're going to blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now, so just make sure to stomp all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay?
Toph didn't learn how to metal bend. That's a common misconception. Toph invented metal bending, confirmed in court. That's technically true too. She didn't learn. She invented. Ah! This combo is wild. Yeah. Some people are passionate about some things. There we go. When I was younger, this particular thing always tricked me up, and I don't know why. It's very easy.
Wow,
Thank you for the drink pocket. You were a noob before. It's true. I was a child. I was a child. And don't quote the text, the old text to me. I was there when it was written. When did that series come out? I'll be right back, everyone. Give me just a few minutes. Taking a small break. I do not have the thing up, sadly, still. So you'll just have to give me a little bit. How dare you, Pocket? I'll throw on some music. All right, be right back. I'm here to invent a new way to, I don't know. I am back. I got some chili. I made it chili for dinner. And I put Fritos in it. Well, not directly in it, but in my bowl. That's true. That used to be my favorite thing that they sold at Taco Bell, and then they got rid of the Frito burritos because they hate me. Just have tortillas on deck. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know if we have any tortillas in the house, actually. We usually do. But I don't usually eat, like, even with tacos, I prefer just eating the meat and not in a shell. Because it's a hassle. Just put it in a bowl and eat a big bowl of taco meat. I love the Frito burritos. Me too. Hi, Paw. Skill point. I don't know why I got a skill point for that. Sonic has breakfast burritos. They're all right. I've made breakfast burritos before. They're pretty good. He only eats chili dogs. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think he ate a burger once. I think, I mean, maybe in the Sonic X and others, but like his Sonic's big thing was chili dogs, and has been that for a very, very long time. Before you were born, Phoenix. Back in the Elden days, when the Elden Ring was forged, they foretold a small blue hedgehog-like creature, his awakening, and his hunger for chili dogs.
Has surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
Egg-shaped. Siege is gonna hold my hand. One point during the show, The Scratch and Grounder had him trying to eat healthier or something, but it didn't work out. The original Sonic show. I'm waiting. The voice actors who did Steve Urkel. We didn't get a third season of Sonic Saturn.
Naval battle. Our speedboat versus Hit.
Oh, Saturn.
Okay.
Blue streaks speeds by. Sonic the Hedgehog. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Oh my god, I hate this camera. Sonic is the fastest thing alive. I don't know why it's controlling like this. Oh, he's healing it. Just so you guys know, for some reason the camera on this particular battle, the ship, is all controlled on one... on the left stick. I like when he came in and did a fan voice, a project for Sonic. It was a fan project, and he did the voice of Sonic. First thing he does when he gets here is hold your hand. It's kind of sweet, honestly. Of course. You might not know this about Siege, but he secretly likes a kaiju. And by secretly, I mean it's not that secret, but we don't tell him that we know. Also, Gold, thank you for the drink. Did we not get a third season of Saturn because of the Archie comic people? Because that sounds like something they would have done. They were kind of petty people. He's a big softy. Well, he is a big softy. Because the Archie comic people were kind of all dickheads. Been up since 1:30 a.m.-ish, so I'm going to go pass out. Have a good rest of stream. Well, thank you for hanging out, Gold. You have a wonderful rest. And hopefully we'll see you next time. Guys, we are 10 followers away from 2,200 followers. Steppies. Thank you. Gold scar for the steppies. Booba!
I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't
You disposed of that infernal dragon.
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness, but he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have
Still no cleavage. I think you're hitting the cleavage each time.
Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him!
I need to turn off the tracking.
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat.
Bit got the 10% lick. I didn't kiss the stream, I licked it.
Let's see what we got here. This ought to do it.
You can't keep me caged up in here forever. You there, get me out of here. This is unacceptable.
You, come here.
Yeah, I changed it. There's a 10% chance that I lick the earth instead of kiss it.
Oh my.
Oh my.
What the devil?
Now we're covered in kaiju spit. I almost set it up that the, like, when it went back to the normal screen, it had like streaks of liquid going down it, but I don't know how to do that.
When I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
It does sound like work. Paul, how do you like my friend Sheila here? My Australian kangaroo friend. Her name is Sheila. Bang. Ba-na-na-na. 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 Sheila is a cutie. Oh, you missed. Oh, oh. Whoa. We're getting all wacky in here. Whoa. You gotta do the spit? No, not yet. Arr, arr, arr. Whoa. I can roll too, buddy. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 ba-da-da-da. 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 Had a gun named Sheila. Sometimes I can still hear it revving up. Whoa! Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, bitch. Whoa! Bunk. What? Still never playing Apex again. I don't blame you. That's my favorite boss. I love Buzz. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. A whole 1K wasted though. You spent $1,000 on Apex? Or hours? Take it for the lurk siege. Pandas. Nope. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum,
Okay, Dragon. You've
bum,
managed to
ba-da-da,
survive longer than I expected.
ba-da-da,
Haven't the
bum,
slightest
bum,
idea
bum,
what sort of dangers
bum,
lie
bum,
ahead of you.
bum, bum.
I suggest you go
Ba-dum,
find your
bum,
cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can.
Shut up, Bianca.
I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
Shut up. Big stinky rabbit lady. All right, so this time I'll be smart about it and release the Sergeant Bird before we go to any of the worlds. I don't know who did the music for this game, but it's so good. I'm guessing I played it for 5 years, so I probably did spend that much. As for playtime, it's about the same about Paul has played Warframe 4. Did you know, it's funny to think about all of that, Phoenix? Because in your 5 years of playing Apex, you spent about that guesstimation of 1K plus. I had spent about that much in WoW for 10 years when I played it at the 10-year mark. But that doesn't beat I had a friend back when I ran my roleplay server that spent $2,500 in 2 years of playing Fate Grand Order. Mingus! Even the stretch of the drink siege. Lagging when you talk to me, so I'm gonna watch playback on YouTube really quickly. It's Trixie! That's Trixie. She's Trixie, 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 Trixie. I love... So, Spyro the series is one of those game series that brings me back to that childish thought process I used to have in playing the game. And I get to this world, this is the first world where like, oh my god, the music here is so good. And it's probably the first game that I was like super into the music for. I guess Digimon World 3's music also kind of got me into it. There's a lot of good songs in World 3. But before that, I didn't really care much for the music of games. Sadly, didn't have Bomberman on the N64. I rented it, but I didn't remember the music all that much. But man, going back to that music now, it's so good. I played Diddy Kong Racing. I owned it. I didn't really care for the music as much in that game as I do now. I'm like, oh man, no, this music, it's good. The music of Spyro, especially 3, it's always been like, this is awesome.
Hi, Spyro.
Did I ever play a ROM hack Spyro game yet? I think I tried to look one up and I couldn't find a good one or not. Might have to do those in the future too. I'll play some Spyro ROM hacks. Why not? Yes, please. I might do that. Oh, right now we're in the middle of the marathon, so I can't really do that yet. The next Spyro games I play are going to be the GBA games. But as much as you did on Apex, and he doesn't even play it anymore as yours. Oh my god. That's insane. I mean, again, I'm not gonna say much. It's your money. Do with it with however you want. But I've come to the point where, like, I just stopped caring for cosmetics in games. WoW's cosmetics are all earnable in game. There are some that are yet to pay for, but like the mass majority of them are earnable in game. But like cosmetics don't do anything for me anymore like they used to. No, the insane thing was one of our Prez was account sharing with him, and he literally said, "Hey, buy this thing for me because I can't play it right now." That is your friend had a little bit of issues, I would say. Well, you know, we'll talk about Hytale for a moment because, you know, it's a game that I've been playing a little bit on my off time, and it's fun, it's enjoyable, it's nice, and it's got a lot of neat things to it, and there are definitely things that will come out in the future, but there's also things that they've added in that I like a lot. The attack strings. Combat feels better in that game than Minecraft. After the Minecraft better combat update, I feel like Minecraft's combat just got worse. But going on, Hytale has, you know, you spend like $20 to get the base one, and you get a few cosmetic stuff. But then they have upgrade tiers, which are a bunch of cosmetics that you get. And it's like, oh, these cosmetics are really cool, they look nice. But the biggest problem with the game right now is the armor that you get in game is non-toggleable. So even though you buy these really cool cosmetics,
Hey, what are those things?
even though you buy one of the cool cosmetics, like
Why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited
your
wanted to conserve it for this.
you're hiding it all.
Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead
Where did
for
you go?
1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Cheerio. I love the concept of the Dragon Realm in this game. Because it's not just, oh, here's a home world where every little individual world is like just a part of it. No. Here's the home world we're in, the overworld for this area. And then each area, each world you go into is its own home world for those people. One of your gift subs ran out. Oh no.
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Peak physical conditions. Sergeant Bird. Is he I think he's a... What is Sergeant Bird? I used to think he was a penguin. Is he a duck? No, he can fly. I don't know.
Sir, the situation is this.
The situation is this.
Ours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir. But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured, and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
So he is a penguin. He's a flying penguin. Note, chat. He does not exist. Penguins don't really fly.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I like that Sergeant Bird has absolutely surrounded himself in females. He's just like, I love the ladies. Oh, thank you. I'll take a look at those at some point. They fly just underwater. Yeah, well, Sergeant Bird flies on land. I think that's more... I mean, the actual... you know the actual term. I know it's a joke, but I'm pretty sure they would call it more gliding underwater. Sir, sir, I've captured the enemy rations. Siegfried. That's one ugly chicken.
Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. I recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches on either side of the door. When in position, press the charge button to drop the weight.
The charge button?
Wants to look down, and press it again to look up, sir.
Like the Russian hummingbirds. God, I'm so good at this game. Now. I'll go get the money first. Thank you for releasing me. He also looks goofy when he flies. I'm me too. I'm immature. Why me? I'm too immature to be responsible. The responsible one in the group chat. I don't know why I was having such a hard time reading that. It happens. It really does. It's okay, my brain's failing too. It's because I'm tired. Oh, hell yeah, Sergeant Bird. It's true. Hi, Star Freaks. How are you? The plane's coming! Look out! Thank you, Maverick, for the plane. I might need to change it. The plane. It might be a little too long.
ready to be debriefed, sir.
I'm ready to be debriefed, sir. It's aimed directly towards me. They're gonna fly. Look out, Maverick. They're coming. I don't remember if I figured that one out as a kid, that area. I can feel my tiredness sneaking up on me, though.
Mission accomplished. It's great to have you back, sir.
Yeah, the hidden hummingbird. Ugh. Ryan Lee. Me too, Ryan. Oh god, yeah, me too. Feel that one. What did you say, Satis? Are you feeling what? Tired? I'm feeling sleepy, see. I don't know why. Love the outfit, Kaiju girl. Thank you, Star. Unimportant. I think I'm bleeding again. I should really stop scratching my eczema area. Yes, you should. That's not a... My older sibling has eczema. And I remember back in school, they would scratch it a lot, and it would cause them to bleed. See, he's just mad at me because I was up till 8 in the morning. Well, it's also around the time that I took that big fat sleep yesterday, and my body might be used to that sleeping at that time. So I just gotta force myself awake. I might need to take a stand and do something with that. Skill point. That also happens. Yeah. As long as you know. Oh, I know. I was trying to fix it. Look, here's my big thing. I was stuck. It's this ADHD problem, you'll understand. I have been stuck trying to remake my stream scene in Waterdo for weeks now. And I did not know how I was going to do it. And I kind of knew what I was going to do, but it's a lot of time to do it. So I finally took the momentum and actually did it. A real cryptid, thank you for the wheel of size. Get ready to be cuddled by my hand. It'll be like this. Like that. I understand, yeah. And I didn't mean to stay up that late specifically. It just happened that way. I remember I got tired. I heard my mom wake up like, oh, it's 4. Then I got really tired. It might be a shorter makeup stream today, depending on how much tired, if I get more tired as we go.
was captured, I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
Thank you, Private Helen. Absolute yoink. Which means next Sunday we will be what the fuck? We would be finishing off this game. This game's a big game. Comparative, this is the longest of the Spyro games. And I'm just tired overall, so. Okay. Is there there is. I am going to be streaming tomorrow, yeah. Yep, still be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be playing Code Vein because I need to get through that. And that's probably what we'll be streaming Thursday, too. Doing my best not to fall asleep in my chair. I want to try to go for 4 hours. So I have another hour left in me at shortest. Oh, my door opened up. I think a cat opened it. I don't want to get up. Be right back. You gotta get blood flowing to stand, you beautiful kaiju stand. But I stood so much yesterday. My legs are in so much pain.
Spyro, I Hello, Spark. Before you take on those nasty crawdads, I should give you some help. You can also move.
What?
Now for the hard part.
Hard part, Zoe says. Anybody? That's the big one, Phoenix, is because I'm not I'm not used to moving. I wish my brain didn't die.
Looks like you're ready.
I'm ready. I don't even know if I can hang on. My brain's lightheaded. I need to make sure I get sleep tonight. That's another reason why I don't want to fall asleep, though, is because if I stay awake until I want to go to bed tonight, man, I'll get some good sleep. Mild reset mid-sentence. Oh my god, it's not even mild for me. I have such bad ADHD sometimes, and then also mix that with the whole COVID brain, the long COVID, I think is what it's called. No, I lost my things and now I have ball. I don't want ball. I've got ball. Mum, mum. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Tomorrow, even though I'm not going to be streaming it, the free patch to the new WoW expansion comes out tomorrow. Ah, it's a big angry lobster. Quick, summon the angry lobsters. Someone bring in the dancing lobsters. Got him. Nora! It's a very small dragon, I want to point out. And I know it's a baby, but it was the size of Sparks. Sparks is a dragonfly. I'll get the butter sauce.
King and found the lost egg.
It's a Dooney dragon, a fairy dragon. I mean, of course it's a fairy dragon. There's a bit. I mean, of course you're a girl dragon. Appetite, old friend. Old bean. Okay, there's literally no point in shooting these guys. They respawn. Oh my god. I am so sorry, everyone. I'm really tired right now. And it could be because I'm like under my blanket. And that's how I get when I'm warm and comfy and cozy. Santa's sleeping stream win. I might just take a small 30-minute break or so. 30 minutes to an hour, put like my VOD on. But I hate doing that because you need it. I hate doing that though because I don't want people to just leave because, oh well, Santa's just taking a fat nap. I feel like I get hypothermia when I sleep. Your body does lower temperature whenever you are asleep. That's why, like, well, one of the reasons why you shouldn't fall asleep if you are trapped in like a big snowy area without any kind of warmth. My dad was telling me a story when he was in college that he and his friends once got really, really drunk. And they were both like, let's all go. Let's all go get a. Let's all go camping. That's what they were said. Let's go camping. Now, they lived in Indiana. Now, if you know anything about Indiana, it's snowy and it gets cold as fuck. It was below negative 15 outside. They were drunk. It all went camping. Also, hi, Haru. Negative 15. Oh, I need the, you want on the necklace part itself. I think that's actually connected to my neck. I think that's good. No, I don't see you at all. There. You mean Fahrenheit, right? Yes. I was screaming for a moment. Negative 15 in Fahrenheit. And Fahrenheit is still very cold. Hold on, what is that in Celsius? Okay, in Celsius, Haru, that's negative 26. Feel like something is in my throat halfway constantly. Besides that, I'm good. Oof. So yeah, they went camping out that, and they brought beer with them. So they get there and they get their tent set up. By the time their tent was set up, their beer was frozen. So they decided to go to bed. And he was explaining how awful it was, but they did get to sleep. And when they woke up in the morning, they said nothing and then just left. Nothing about it and just left.
Hey, Spyro! Zoe told me that if we hit that.
Oh my god. I wish I wasn't so sleepy. Would it be bad if I did that? I probably would stop my Twitter stream, maybe. Well, I'd have to stop stream overall. God, I hate these guys. What, nap? Yeah, nap. But at that point, I might as well just end stream and then come back. You think I should? Because I don't want to just stop streaming, and I don't. My thing is, I don't want this to become a habit. If you want to nap, just nap. I know, but I don't want it to be a habit. I don't want to have a habit of napping in the day. It's also, I've learned, and I know it's because I'm tired, but I learned that ADHD can cause you to be tired as well. And I need to get medicine for it, medicated, but I need to deal with stuff. Hi, Danny. You feel attacked? You work late. You are a late worker. And you work, well, I guess technically early. You are an early worker and you work until midday. So, like, I would not blame you for taking naps. I don't do either of those things. I wake up at 12 usually, sometimes at 1. I should not be this tired, is what I'm trying to say. I need to get tested because I'm always like that. Wish I could nap well, but my body says no. Oh, I can sleep like there's no tomorrow. I love sleeping. Ow! Ow!
I'm almost ready to reveal my latest piece of real-time 4-dimensional.
I'm almost ready. Like these guys are just hipsters.
I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard boil it.
Peanut. My friend has that problem and like Sanus, I can relate. I can't really even sleep well anymore. I sleep when I get to sleep, I sleep very well. I love sleeping. But I sleep too long sometimes, which can make you tired. I have ADHD, which also makes it hard. You sleep jealous. Not all the time. Takes me a while. Sleep like a brick when I do. I gotta find the head bash. I believe there's one right over here. We'll do the skateboard later. Hi, Richie. Treatment for my ADHD. It's a pain in the ass sometimes to manage. I agree. I would like to get medicines to use for my ADHD. I know, Daddy, stop sleeping on my heated blanket. You don't have to fill in for my sleep paralysis demon while she's on vacation. Kill for some Adderall. I would not. I don't know. I don't know what I would like to take. What I would like is health insurance. But you know, United States of America. Puppy. Last game was a kitty cat. This game is a puppy. I need to worry about my general health first, though, then straight to ADHD. Yeah. We can't have that for real. Leave that puppy alone. Puppy. I like this world, or this, not the world itself. I don't really care for the world, but I like the level. I like this particular mini game. It's cute. All the soundtracks are great. Yes. Oh, hi, Richie. I don't know if I said hi yet, but hello. You gotta go, Haru. Fine. But who's gonna be my little pog champ now that they're gone? You're gone. Thanks for hanging out, Haru. You have a try to feel better and have a wonderful day.
Farley's been chewing on it and it's kind of slimy. Oh well, it's the thought that counts, right?
I'll take their place. Low key, all the nap talk did make you sleepy. Sleepy. Tender. The music of this world reminds me of a Weird Al song. I think it's like the weird rubber squeaky part to it. Did a gemstone fall somewhere or something? What the hell? It's acting like there's something missing. Oh my god, it was. Alright, let's get out of here. No, I'm right here. You seen that someone in your mouth? Yeah. Phoenix got put in my mouth.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to.
Before I go, since I'm the Pog Champ.
It's good to be.
Well, did I say Pog Champ? I meant Peg Champ. You love to be pegged. Thank you, Hard, for the stream kiss. That one was updated, by the way. For those who don't know, the stream kiss the stream has gotten updated. There is a chance, a 10% chance that you will get a lick rather than a kiss. 10% chance for my tongue to get stuck out and lick the planet rather than kiss it. It's redeemed. Everything got remade. I was up till 8 in the morning remaking the entirety of my Wadodo setup. That way I can do more in the future and it doesn't, you know, run like shit as much. That's why I still have the background on, actually, because it's not running like poop. And in fact, I should be able to run other backgrounds now, too, a little bit easier. I missed one. God, Darblet. Yes. Yes. Can I like give you the command over my stream and go take a big fat nap while and you can stream for me while I'm napping? I do it for you. Sure, thanks. I am tired. I was up all night, Ness, fixing up my Wadodos, so it didn't run like poop anymore. One of those days. Well, okay, I was up till 8 in the morning. What am I hearing? It's you. Straight. I'm thinking about the shorter stream. I want to go for 1 more hour at least. Hey, cheap dude. I did use that new system in for Blue Sky. It's going well. I'm TP.
Here, have this. I was going to keep it as a souvenir, but I don't have room.
Are you going to have your skeleton actually dance and not just floss? He's actually dancing. Look at him go. Yeah, get some nice rest. And now he's flossing. Can you guys floss? He's fucking tall compared to his other guy. I'd rather die. I'd rather die than go to heaven.
towers and the I'll be here with
I was also thinking that I might just nap, like leave stream on or turn it off for a little bit and then come back. But I don't know. Something tells me not to do that. Up to you. Now it's time for me to go skateboard. Skate park. Wow. Ugh. So it's funny, this is the second skate park you go to, because this is the one that teaches you how to do the tricks, whereas the first one does not teach you how to do any of the tricks. Which I always found a little silly. Used to be my favorite thing in Spyro. I'd spend hours. Me too. Just get on the skateboard and skate. What the fuck? Put this man in Tony Hawk. That's why they put a skateboarding section in this, is because of the Tony Hawk games, if I remember correctly. Skateboarding was becoming such a big thing that they're like, fucking kids love skateboarding. I was also a Tony Hawk kid. You were a Tony Hawk. Oh, you're so cool. Ah, 95 stream streak. Look at you, Panda. Stream streaks make me feel bad. Was like fishing mini games. I'm cool. I didn't play skating games. This is the closest to a skating game I ever played. But it's crazy they had an actual, like, skate mechanics in this game. You were a skate dork? That's cute. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, I didn't grab that one. Jak 2 also had jet board stadium. That's true. Jak 2 did have the jet board, which was just a floating hover. It was a hoverboard skate. Or PlayStation mascots and they're skating.
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen?
Yeah, Spyro, dude, do you want to go skating? Converse washed out jeans, graphic t-shirt, flannel, and everything. See, I dressed like that, Danny. But I did not actually skate. I had ripped jeans, ripped skinny jeans, all of it.
Okay, now try doing a
Crash and Clay Kit was grind boots. That's true.
flips are exactly
Except you pull back your front or foot back. Woo! Skater's style is just comfy, honestly. It's true. I had Converses, I had Vans.
See if you can pull off a half pipe. All right, you nailed.
We gotta get 3 spins. Whoa, Hunter, that was insane. That was totally rad, Hunter. I did 4.
That was a 900. I have to admit.
That was a 900.
Spyro.
500 points to giant ski rip. Whoa, wee! Bam, Quint backflip.
You learn really fast. Well, then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking of which, I was just practicing this nearly impossible new move that I call the nasty Nork. I had just about pulled it
Wait
off.
till I pull off the Ripto.
Dragon egg and wiped out. Okay, I made that up, but you can still have this egg. I think you're ready to try some one-on. All right, whoever's.
Bam. I'm getting wet. Chatter Mega, thank you for the drink. Half pipe lead. Hunter, you're going down. Oh, my board. Oh, that's absolutely a fucking broken ankle. Tummy squeeze. Gotta be careful. He's coming up. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Whoa, triple towers. Woo, the gulp. The crush! Oh, my face! Can't remember how you perform the nasty Nork. Oh, I almost did 2 quint fronts. I'm doing it. You're not gonna stop me. I'm gonna squeeze you with my tummy. That means I want to put you in my belly button squeezed tightly. Damn it, I did it again.
I can't believe it. How did you get so good already? Who knows? Maybe someday you'll even break my course record. Nah. Anyway, I guess I should give you this other egg I found. I was gonna keep it for a pet, but I can't get it to hatch.
Imagine keeping a dragon for a pet. And Maverick. Can play with my redacted. Guys, Spyro might be a little cold. He's a little shaky. How do you guys like the shading on the booba, by the way? On the body? I know, I think it was Phoenix said they looked like my boobs were bigger. Thank you.
Oh, well.
Bye, bo, deepo, bum.
Fiddly fo, bro. Gabling, gablo, goodbye.
You know, it's interesting.
We should help her. You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you.
They made this model,
Aiming at you.
and they made a model similar to it in
That's it.
the original, but they never actually made it a monster. They never made us fight something like that. They had the model and they never used it, other than this cutscene.
Thanks.
No problem. It's a good thing for you.
Was that cannibalism? Because she's a rabbit?
To myself.
Oh, sure you can.
Would you like me to show you?
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
How about I give you a jump start?
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
Yeah, it was pretty great. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you guys like. Get off the turret, buddy. Whoa!
I was climbing.
I think this world is a world that I don't really care all too much for. This is how I usually am. I don't like a lot of ice worlds. I can't tell. I need a closer look. Gotcha. Can you tell now? Were you able to see? Here, the kamikaze ferrets. Yes, I see it now. That zoom. Their original laugh was a lot funnier, and it fit more for like the crazy. I miss the old evil laugh. They used to sound actually like evil. Now they're almost like cartoony evil. Oh my god, the movement's messing with my mind now too. Pick up the stupid gem. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna pause the game for now. I'm going to open up my YouTube and put on one of my VODs, and I'll be back in about an hour. We got to climb to warm boobs. I came from cold outside a few moments ago. Oh, I got you, Panda. I can get you warm boobs. Hold on. Enjoy a nap. Snuggles up with Kaiju for nap. Please do. Let me grab Panda. Right there you are, Panda. You're so small. I'm just gonna shove you deep in there. There you go. Like a piece of food that I dropped. Let me set up the stream for the VOD. There we go. Enjoy a little nap. Hope you get some good sizey dreams. It's just a nap. Let's do... We'll put on this one. Just sleeping. What's the sleep thing? There it is. I'm only sleeping. I'm gonna have Ness. I'm gonna tell her to just keep an eye on the chat for the time being. Make sure, you know, nothing crazy happens. And yeah, Ness, would you just watch chat while I'm taking a quick nap? It's just gonna be for an hour. I'm gonna throw up a VOD, and then we'll be back. Can't put an emo only mode. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'll be back. Enjoy my VOD.
No.
Starting with our guest today, we are doing a tiny theme size day Friday this time rather than a big size. Starting from the one to the left, we have Barry Dooney.
Hi.
And the tiny crab sitting right next to her is Vil, VTubers I love.
Hi, everybody. Hello.
These two are, I want to say big size influences in my life. But I guess that's not the right word for this. I guess small is the proper way, right?
Yep.
I
True.
mean, I can be big sometimes. I can be big
sometimes, but I know what you prefer. I know you prefer being small.
This is true.
See, you're accurate for me. I'm tiny all the time.
Exactly.
Even at my normal size,
You're what? I know, Dooney. You're between. I think you're what? Either 5 inches or 6 inches.
I'm 5 inches.
You're 5 inches.
So with my eye stalks, I actually am also 5 inches. But with my without my eye stalks, I'm 3 inches.
Hold on, let me fix this incorrect.
Yeah. If you wanna make me a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I have to now. I can't believe I would skimp out on some of your size, Vil.
Surprise, Vil's keeping his composure with the feet above y'all. I mean, listen. I'm gonna keep my composure, but my eyes might wander a little bit, you know.
Vil, the feet is right above you.
When are you gonna get your eyes to go up like that? That'll be the fun one.
Yeah, listen. Unfortunately, I can't awooga upwards, but at the very least, I can.
Here, I got you. We'll
there you go.
Where's? There you go. Now you can do it.
Now I can do it.
There you go.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Let's go.
What a great toggle.
Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
It is a really good toggle. I love it.
Oh, now you're too big.
Yeah. Ready to shenanigans go burr.
I was gonna say I'm not used to feeling this big. Dang. That's what happens when you hang out with other tiny people.
It's true.
Big enough for Dooney to ride in a battle. That's pretty funny.
See, I thought I made a picture like that before.
I think you did.
Yeah, way early into knowing both of you, I made a picture in Koikatsu where Dooney was riding on the back of a crab in the battle.
That's funny.
But welcome in, everyone. This one, as I said earlier, we were going to be focusing on tiny side of size. We don't really get a lot of information on tiny size. Usually that's the not as vocal side when it comes to size. So I'd like to get some perspective from both of you. I mean, it's all perspective when it comes to size, but I would love to get both of your thoughts on just a general, like, size in general. Maybe what interests you in it? What really sparks? What makes your brain explode when you get into it?
For like what sparks my brain when it comes to what being tiny and size difference?
Yes.
So there's a lot of different aspects, but for me, it's more so like I like, so as someone who has a lot of anxiety, my brain is constantly always worrying about everything, whether it's social stuff, work-related stuff, financial stuff, like everything. And so the idea of being tiny, where it's like, oh, suddenly my normal worldly worries don't matter anymore, and the only thing that matters is, oh, I am very tiny, and this is kind of a problem, but also because I like this, I guess not really too much of a problem. And now, like, I don't have to worry about taxes or anything like that. All I have to worry about is surviving, and also, you know, if I, get captured by someone, I have to, like, appease them, or, make myself useful and that kind of thing. Or if they don't notice me, I have to either get them to notice me, or I have to, like, be careful where I go. It's just like, I don't know, like, all that kind of stuff, like, makes me happy because it lets me turn my brain off, and it's just like, cool, I can just live in this fantasy instead of, like, worrying about anything else. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I like
That's
that
how
a
I look
lot
at it.
because that to me, you saying all that just goes, you just want to be a cat, like a real life cat. You want to forget about the world.
Okay, see, you're not wrong. However, what I like about more the idea of, like, okay, being a cat versus, like, the size of a bug is, in the kinky sense. That's, like, kind of like the psychological wholesome reason I like it. In the kinky sense, I like it because I like the idea of being so small and pathetic that, like, I'm, like, I'm at the mercy of, like, whatever happens to me, whoever either finds me, or the again, if I'm so small they can't notice me. It's like someone doing literally the most normal of, like, let's say someone's, like, tapping their foot. For me, that would be like an earthquake. You know what I mean? And it's like that kind of concept is really, really appealing to me.
Yeah.
Chat, this crab gets it. This crab gets it.
Yeah,
That's exactly.
You really get, like, he's stealing just all the words like from my mouth. I'm just like, God damn it.
Sorry.
Why?
Well, here. Why don't you go? What are some things you enjoy about it?
See, you basically just kind of just like took the words like out of my mouth, because like I also just like being tiny as like an escape. Uh, there are definitely times where like I get depressed, and like, so like when I'm depressed, I just like kind of like, imagine myself being small and being kind of like handheld by someone.
That's nice.
Just like being in their hand, just like being all comfortable with them. Yeah, I really, really, really enjoy that, and like just the idea, just like being like so small, like you said, it's just like it brings like a whole new perspective to it, a lot more places to explore, but both on a giantess and the world. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Um, yeah.
Well, and that's one of the reasons why I like having Liv as well, my other character, because with Liv, she kind of is my funnel for, like, those kind of, like, giantess size difference kind of things, where it's like, yeah, I like being the tiny one, but then I have Liv as my, like, normal person original character who I can get art with, and, like, do whatever fun scenarios with her come to mind.
Yeah, and like I've also just like thought of doing like something similar. It's just like I just have to like think of like I just have to think of like a good character concept for that kind of thing, because for now I just kind of have to rely on like on my giantess friends.
Yeah.
Like Samus.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Pretty reliable.
I get plenty of art between, Liv, my girlfriend, a bunch of my friends. Like, there's so many friends in the VTuber community who I've asked them. I'm like, hey, are you comfortable with getting, kinky size art together? And they're like, yes, absolutely. So I'm thankful for any of those friends who have wanted to do that together, Sanas included.
Yeah, Samus is really, really cool.
So you brought up that you like when you're so small, just the slightest of things. Like, oh, this person is walking to the kitchen. They don't even see you, but they're walking to the kitchen, and it's huge earthquakes to you.
Yeah.
All of that, what you said, is what I like on the opposite. The idea of being so big that the smallest motion, me brushing my teeth in the morning, is a catastrophic thing to someone so small. Just like little small things you don't even think about in your daily life. It's just stuff you do normally. You brushing your hair, if there's tinies in your hair, something could happen. It'd be horrifying or something like that in their perspective. So that's why I said you understand. The both of you understand. It's just you understand on the opposite end where I understand, where I like.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And I love that.
Well, I mean, that's a fun thing, is being able to, I don't know, like I love that we could talk about it from both ends, and that a lot of the time we enjoy the same thing just for different reasons or from different perspectives. You know?
Yeah. I'm gonna show off a picture of Vil for those people who don't know Vil, even though this is one of your pictures. It's a great picture. Great one. Absolutely love this.
I'm glad you like that.
Actually, there's a picture recently going around in Sai's community that this reminds me of. It is a platform shoe. It's a heel, but the heel is like apartment buildings for people to live in.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, I want to do that. I want an outfit now that has that.
So this was inspired by months ago, there was a meme, a D&D meme going around where it was someone with platform, shoes like that, except it's see-through and it's filled with dice.
I
And
think
I
I
was
know which one
like,
you're talking about.
and I love that, but I was
Yeah.
like, oh, but imagine if I could be in there.
Imagine if I was that dice. It should have been me.
Oh, exactly. So yeah.
This is a good picture. And it's showing how much you like it, as well as showing the sex appeal of Liv to everyone. It's like you want this, you want her to step on you. She's an attractive character. Everyone, be jealous of this crab. You want to be this, I bet, but you're not.
Thank you. I'm glad you think so. That's something I always like to do, is like I like that with me and Liv, we kind of get the kind of like sugar and spice together, if that makes sense. Like I'm super cute, but then Liv is kind of the sex appeal,
Yeah.
So yeah.
Very good. Very well done. I also love it. She's just got the Hawaiian shirt vibe. Hawaiian shirts are always really fun. My dad's really big on wearing Hawaiian shirts forever. So anytime I see anyone wear them, like this is such a nostalgic outfit style. But it's really funny to see it where it's like I'm wearing this and being sexy with it.
I'm glad you think so. Another thing I like, and like, I don't know, like, Liv obviously is meant to be sexy, but at the same time, though, you can kind of tell with her design, it's still like, it's not like overtly sexy. Do you know what I mean? It's not like she's just wearing lingerie or like, yeah, like she's wearing like a Hawaiian shirt. You know what I mean? Like, which is, most people do not see Hawaiian shirt and go, ah, sexy. But like, I like that like Liv is very much like her own character, has her own personality, has her own fashion sense, but like still likes to show off and be sexy. You know what I mean?
It's really good. Really unique for your design with her.
Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Also, raid the small mouse. I appreciate the best dynamic cute with sexy duo. So something else I love that for me and Liv. I also love that for me and Ava. Because for those who don't know, my girlfriend is Ava Lamp, another great content creator and lovely person. And a lot of people have described us as being like Roger Rabbit and Jessica Rabbit, and I love that dynamic as like a couple.
You know,
like
yeah. This is Ava, by the way.
Yep.
She is very pretty. I'm very jealous.
She's very pretty.
Lovely lady.
How dare you? I am attracted to Hawaiian shirt, says Ness.
Hey, Ness, I'm glad. Listen, I think they're awesome, and I hope that other people find them sexy or attractive. But you know, I know that they're not the stereotypical vision of sexiness when most people think of like what is sexy in the mainstream, you know.
It's unique.
Yeah.
And I like that. I like how unique it is.
Thank you. And yeah, I love this art piece with Ava.
It's a good one. Very good. I like. First off, your expression is always priceless with these things. Very, very good expressions. And for chat, so you know, there are more pictures of Vil with Ava that I have that were sent to me to show off. I'll show them off either as we go or during the art section. I don't want to overload you all.
I sent Sanas a lot of art.
we don't want a lot of nosebleeds that Sans is gonna have to mop up.
Yeah, I'll have to clean up after you all. You don't know what it's like. Here, I will show this one though because we were just talking about both the Liv and Ava, and I mean this is a perfect one for that.
Oh my god, that's such a good one.
It's so funny. Ta-da!
So it might be kind of hard to read, but Liv is saying, let me show you how to catch a fish without a rod. And that's apparently the way that you do it.
Ta-da!
Now they didn't catch a fish, to be fair, but they did catch something.
I mean, hey, crab is still tasty.
Crab is tasty.
Yep. True.
And apparently,
I mean,
according to
I'll
this,
have to try it.
Crabs are bottom feeders, so he'll clean your foot off pretty good.
True. And we know what goes well with crab. Butter.
Who are the artists for these two pictures, by the way?
So the first one, I believe they're I would have to look it up again, but you can kind of see a signature there. I think it's like
Is it
Sinfully
Souls?
Souls.
Sinfully Souls. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Sinfully Souls. And then the other one is Megami Maho, who is another giantess VTuber.
Yes, my chat knows Megami.
Yep, I love Megami.
We've got.
I know Megami for certain reasons.
Not only have I gotten art that has inspired certain outfits of mine, but I've done a collab with her before. She's very great. And you know, I can't show these pictures of Vil and Liv and Ava without showing something of Dooney. It's just not fair.
Yeah.
I have to show something of Dooney. So Dooney, I'm gonna show the very first one you sent. The one that you said, I don't know if we could show this on stream, and both Phil and I were like, we could show this.
Yeah, you can show that. I've shown worse. You can get rid of the comic if you want to make some room for everyone to be able to see you. Yeah, there you go.
Here we go. Now, I'm pretty sure this is Dooney trying to step on into my territory just a little bit. Which means we're gonna have to fight again, Dooney.
Oh my... Again?
Last time it was my sister that fought you. I can't show that picture because that's definitely against TOS.
Oh.
But
well, I mean, you know, lot better with the, my acrobatics and whatnot. I'm sure I can take you on. Hopefully.
Pressing X as hard as I can to doubt. This is a really good picture. Who did you do this one? Because this looks like your art.
Yeah, I drew it. I was the one who drew this.
That is good.
So for context, in a D&D game, like, I don't always do this, but sometimes I'll play as myself because I'm just like, I could use a little bit of indulgence. And this is a size D&D, so this made it even better. So, like, freaking, like, we were getting ambushed and we need to run away, and I was given a tie-in potion because, a certain, god gave it to me. I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna use this to grab my party members and escape, so I did that. I drank it and grew really, really huge, and one of our party members has a certain wand that basically makes it so you can make the boobies bigger on someone. So they like
Where do I finance
laundry
this wand? Can I? Is there a link? Is it like a GoFundMe? Can I GoFund this wand? I need this.
There's other things in real life that are called wands too.
You know what?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Do those wands make your boobs bigger?
I don't think so, but I do think they bring people joy.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, wands are pretty magical. I
True.
could, if I could find one that fits, then.
I talked about, this is off topic, I'm sorry, but now that I know Ness is in chat, I wanted to bring this up. Every stream I've done for Size Day Friday, I've had someone who is asexual in the size community. And I always ask them to kind of help Ness a little bit because she's asexual and she's not able to grasp fully the concept of why people are into size. And I'll ask, because I know you are, Vil. What, as an asexual, what makes you yourself into size?
Yeah, so there's multiple things, but so the first thing to start off with is that asexuality is a spectrum. So there's all different kinds of aces and things that they do or don't enjoy, so no one's the same. For me personally, I am still a very sexual person. It's just that the act of sex doesn't do anything for me personally. So I still enjoy other kinky things and stuff like that. It just so happens that sex itself, isn't part of what I'm super interested in or look for. So what I personally enjoy is I enjoy, like I said, like, because I'm very much into the idea of kind of like femdom and the idea of feeling smaller or weaker or, lesser than to another femme presenting person. I highly enjoy size difference because that's kind of a lot of what it's about. And same thing with, like, the other two kinks that kind of go along with that for me is feet and vor. Feet being dominated by, the lowest part of a person's body and, among other things I like about feet. And then vor, I mean, literally what's more dominating than being basically reduced down to food for someone else, So yeah, I guess in those aspects, it's like, yeah, none of them deal directly with sex, which makes me happy as an asexual, but the like psychology behind all of them I find very appealing, and I think maybe it even helps that they're very like fantasy driven. So like, other than like feet, right, which like obviously like feet exist in real life and people have them, but like vor and size difference, those don't really have a real life like equivalent. So the
Mhm.
fact that those live in the fantasy realm for me allow me to like enjoy them at my leisure, like when I'm in the mood, or like when like as an ace, like sometimes I'm really like into it and sometimes I'm not. And so when I am like into it
Mhm.
and like looking for it, I can live in that fantasy, but then it doesn't like happen in real life. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's
Yeah.
something that doesn't reflect like a possibility in real life. It's that your mind going as imaginative as it can, going everywhere, and you just having fun with it.
And then when I'm done with it, I'm done. And that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, technically, you can eat someone IRL, but in
That's called a
pieces.
crime.
Well, I mean, are you saying that if people could vor properly, like in terms of the sexual side, would it be a crime still?
Uh unless it was
Probably
sanctioned,
yes.
unless it was sanctioned by the government, but I doubt that.
Yeah,
The government has to come and speak out. We need to speak out. It is. I know there are giants among us, but we have to make it law. You're legally not allowed to eat people. Why? What are you doing?
yeah, like
It's like when the UK
you
banned
also
water sports.
That's funny.
wait.
Hey, Callie, that is what mouth play is for. So even if you don't want to eat people, mouth play is great.
So I'm gonna have to
Mhm.
invite you again one day, Bill, whenever I do a vor section to really talk into vor. Because
Yeah, I would love to.
I'm
Mhm.
new to vor. And I don't not like news like I've not seen it before, but getting into it.
Mhm.
Mouth play is something I love. Earlier today, when I did my morning stream, we talked a little bit. We had a little bit of pre-Size Day Friday where we had some talks about size stuff. And the topic of
Mhm.
Stannis being larger than the planet and treating the Earth like a gumball, using magic to turn the Earth into the consistency and stretchiness and elasticity of gum, or a jawbreaker. What was the chat's favorite idea? Would you rather be sucked on or chewed on, but like it wouldn't hurt?
See, the problem is I'm someone who likes both soft and hard vor. It depends on my mood. Um,
Mhm.
but I think on most cases I like soft vor. So the idea of like, because also with me being a cartoon crab, I like the concept that I'm like I have the consistency of like rubber or gum. So if I were to get chewed on, it would probably just be like you said, like kind of like chewing gum.
Mhm.
Which like it's a fun idea in my head where it's like I'm getting chewed up, but then if you open your mouth, I'm just kind of like, gummed up between the teeth, and you see like little cartoony eyes like in the gum. You know what I mean?
That's great. I
Mhm.
also now want to get a picture of a commission of us one day where it is you chewed up like a wad of gum but stuck under a table while I'm walking off after chewing you.
I am okay. I am okay with this.
Oh my
Yes.
god, yes.
Rubber gum
The
hunter hunter.
new Ville flavored bubblegum coming to a store near you.
Yum, crab flavor.
Yay, crab bait. Now you can taste the ocean life.
Listen, people say I'm very sweet, so maybe it would
You
be more
know,
like a sweet flavor.
you are pretty
Mhm.
sweet.
Mhm.
I
E.
Now I want to go over to you a little bit, Dooney. Dooney, you use your lore and stuff of your character of Dooney. Fairy Dooney uses fairy dust to shrink people or
Mhm.
make yourself bigger, correct?
Yep, or vice versa. Like I can
Vice
make other
versa.
people bigger. Make
And
myself smaller.
I know that we've made jokes about the idea that, oh, what if you had enhanced fairy dust that could turn people into objects and stuff as well?
Mhm.
What what made you go with that for your premise of your character? for your size thing?
So I think it's just like I wanted I think just like when I was like originally just like making like my fairy sona, I was just like, okay, well, yeah, I want to be tiny, but like also like sometimes like I like because you know I like being tiny. I do, I really do. I love being tiny, but you know there's also just like times where you just need variety. You know, which is why I'm kind of a size shifter in that regard. So I'm just like, okay, well, if I want to make myself bigger, or if I want to like make others like smaller than me, and that's kind of where the idea of being a fairy came in, because I I just love the idea, just like fairies being able to turn the tables on people, just like um just like, oh, there's this tiny fairy that I caught in a jar. Oh no, this fairy is shrinking me. I'm smarter than said fairy.
Now we're both stuck in a jar.
Yeah, but I'm trapped in a jar with this giant fairy. or vice versa, just like the fairy like ends up growing like really really big and starts destroying shit. Or starts playing around with you. I think that's just like also hot. So it's just like, okay, I'll use that as inspiration, and I went with fairy dust because it just kind of just like sounded cool and just like okay, there's some like interesting world building you can do off of this, especially with how I have it work and whatnot.
It is interesting. And that idea, I think it's not my earliest, but an earlier like size awakening when I was younger. I showed you this sci-fi. The Sci-Fi Channel had a like one of their
Mm-hmm.
cutaway commercial things for the Sci-Fi Channel itself, and it was a grown man, and he was looking at his hand. He had just caught a fairy, and he was staring at her, and then like it shifted to his face, and then him looking up, and then somehow he was in her hand. So that was one of those like
Mm.
you talk about fairies being able to do that. I love that idea a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They're
I like that.
tricksters.
Yeah, it's fun being a little trickster.
Yep. They've always been known for being tricksters.
Never let a fairy into
Like I
your
try to be
house.
yeah. I try like and of course, you know, I try to be kind. Uh unless I can be a little bit mischievous, but I can be kind. Unless you piss me off. Then there will be consequences.
All right, so we have some questions from my community that they want me to ask you both.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these are more specific scenarios, and some of them are more open and stuff. And the first one here is, what's the best place to hide in a house from the owners?
Ooh. Hmm.
See, I have a hard time answering this question too because I can't even get into the house. I have to hide behind the house.
Yeah, see that's not really a you question.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess just like going the Tom and Jerry route and just like hiding in like mouse holes if they just so happen to be there. Like just kind of playing a game of cat and mouse with them.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I
and
think
you know you.
I will say I think in the walls is definitely like an obvious answer for sure because I was thinking the same thing. I mean, if you want a good place that also has food, I mean the pantry's pretty good.
Pantry's a good place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the
I do
cupboard.
like finding my food in the same spot where I find my food. What?
You know, honestly, good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Also, a
You
personal
could-
place that I like, the shoe closet.
That
You
makes
know?
sense. That makes sense.
No,
Shoe
no.
closet's good. Um,
Just the shoes
I,
themselves
I
for you.
Maybe.
you see, Reed, I was so tempted to like go with a dollhouse because I live in a dollhouse. So, but the problem is that, like hiding from an owner. The dollhouse is gonna be the first place they check.
Well, as a
True.
fairy, if someone has a dollhouse, that you would probably surmise they have a child, right? Probably stereotypically a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
You would just have to convince her that you're her friend and stuff like that, and she'd probably keep you safe. You just have to play tea party every once in a
This
while.
is true.
Yeah, good point.
This is definitely true. Yes. Mm-hmm. Um. Or if I really just like want to keep it a secret, just pretend I'm a doll.
Oh, also, basement or attics are usually pretty good.
Oh yeah, those are.
That is also true.
The only problem with that is distance of getting to the kitchen, which is probably going to be your main source of food.
I mean, I have wings, so you know,
Good point.
I can just
Good
fly
point.
around.
Writing down where to find you all if you hide in my house for later.
Maybe I want to be found. Hee hee.
Oh, you know what? If that's the case, the shoes is perfect for you.
Yeah.
You guys said earlier, the hole in a wall like a mouse and stuff like that. So that leads into the next question, actually. Do
Okay.
you have any problems dealing with pets? Cats, dogs, parrots, etc. You know, as a crab, I think you would be probably the most protected when it comes to dealing with other animals. You have little pinchy claws, and
Yeah, I mean, it's a pain in the ass, and I would rather not deal with it. But you know, I'll see a lot of the time, especially cats. You know, I could see them thinking I'm more of like a ball. You know, just hit me around.
as they said in SpongeBob, your big beady claws.
Yep. Yep.
What about you, Dooney? Do you get chased by pets, etc., animals?
I would say so. I would say so. Like as a fairy, I can talk to animals, but it's very very hard to dissuade them from chasing me. And whatnot. Like like a cat. Like I could just like talk to a cat, just like, yeah, I'm not a toy. I'm not food. Like leave me alone. they they still want to eat you or play with you.
I can't blame
Despite
them,
your
but you know.
pleading.
Is that how we know Villa's saying since Villa's a crab? No, Villa's a special crab. Villa's my dream crab.
Oh, listen,
Vil can knows how to talk, just like Meowth.
Yeah, well, listen, as a cartoon crab, you know, lots of cartoon animals know how to talk. So.
Yeah. Also that. Uh-huh.
I love that. The idea of you being a cartoon, just a general cartoon. That's the whole elasticity thing. That
Well, exactly.
that
Well, because that kind of came from. I mean, one, obviously it's a part of my art style, but also, like, I started saying it almost as a joke because people kept asking me, Vil, what kind of crab are you? And I go, I don't know. I'm a cartoon crab. They're like, no, but what kind of crab are you? I'm like, just because I'm a crab VTuber doesn't mean I'm an expert on crabs. Like, I didn't choose crabs because I know everything about crabs. I know basically nothing about crabs other than they're cute and
yeah,
I like them.
You like the concept of crabs, but you don't like delve deep into the crab lore.
Just because I'm a crab doesn't mean I know everything about crabs. However, I know so much about crabs, it's ridiculous.
See, but I actually don't. That's the thing.
That's kind of the same with me, but with fairy. Like, I love the concept of fairies and just like I said, the whole role reversal thing. But however, like I don't know everything about like fairy folklore and whatnot. I just kind of come up with like my own lore and whatnot for myself and whatnot.
Hey, that's the best. I honestly, being a VTuber is one of the best parts. Is coming up with your own lore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I love to get in come up with my own lore, and like Liv and I
Mhm.
both have our own like backstories and like how we came to become friends and stuff like that. So it's a lot of fun because I used to want to be like a creative writer. And so the fact that I get to like use some of that when like doing like lore and stuff like that, like it makes me happy.
I absolutely understand that. My older sibling is a published writer, and they've
Oh.
ever since being younger, we've always been big into fantasy and stuff like that. And I've tried dabbling into writing. I've wrote small stories here and there, nothing good, nothing that I kept, but it's fun writing and coming up with your own lore, especially not only just being the VTuber, but being part of the size community itself. There's so much you can do with it, bigs or smalls. For example, which will go into the next question as well. You are writing a setting, and all right, I'll do this. This will lead up to the question. I'm writing a setting, and in this setting, it is talking about both of you, or it could be individual the setting, or just in general both of you, and you need to find a new place to live. You find this house or this place in the woods, a hollowed out tree, but you find another group of tinies in the same in that same area you just moved in. What would you guys do if you found another group of tinies hiding in the same house you just moved into?
I mean, I just see them as neighbors. I would just make friends with them and stuff like that.
I don't have any reason to bully them yet.
Yet.
Yeah, oh my god.
And just like, okay, like I'm willing to make peace. Like we can just like survive together unless you guys are gonna be jerks, and I will. I have my own means of dealing with you guys. If you guys hated being tiny, you're gonna hate being tinier tinies.
At that point, I don't even know if we can just call them tinies. They're gonna have to have a new name.
They're gonna be micros.
Yeah, are they micros? If you're tinier than the tiny, does that make you a micro?
Probably.
We'll have to go into the Gulliver's Travels naming of stuff.
See, like me personally, I'm not usually into like either like what I don't even know what you call it. Either nano or like giga,
It's extreme size differences.
universal, you
Yeah.
know, like
yeah.
Because like for people who like being big, I understand the concept of having so much power and being so big that like the planet is like can fit in your like fingers. I get why that would be appealing for them, but for me personally, I like being the general size that I am because it means that I can be small enough that I could be like be mistaken for like something else or barely noticed if noticed at all, but big enough that if I am noticed, I can like be interacted with in a way versus like being so tiny that it's like basically like a molecule. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean. It's basically like it's less personal and less interactive if you are way too small. And
Yeah.
vice versa if you're way too big. Yeah, I get that. I like I like extreme size difference. I definitely have a preference for like being around the size I am, of course.
Yeah.
Oh god, what else I was gonna say? Yeah,
like
it just yeah.
I think the smallest I would be happy with is like like those really small like like black ants. I think like that's my like I would still be happy with that, but that's probably like the smallest I would want to go. So still extremely tiny, but like big enough that I could still potentially interact with something or someone.
Yeah.
Versus like, oh, I'm so tiny that like, do you know what I mean? Like I can't interact with anyone.
I see. I'm a big extreme size person.
Which is valid.
Extreme. Yeah.
Yeah.
But one of the things, I can understand it goes into the like, oh, you can't even see the person on you, which goes into one of my favorite lore bits that comes from Lord of the Rings elves. Elves have really good eyesight. That's why the whole scene of Legolas, what do your elven eyes see? And
okay, that's funny.
He's looking out into the distance and you see nothing, but he's like, I see a whole group of orcs and they're chasing things, and it's like, there's nothing there for us to see, so I just take into account I'm an elf. I have really good eyesight.
Yeah. Also, I think like what I wanted to say is just like I think that's like why I like being tiny, like as in like tiny, as opposed to like normal size person versus like a giant. Is it's just like the interactions with a tiny a normal person just kind of feel more personal.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
No, it makes total sense.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Because again, I understand why someone would not want to be tiny, like so small. But I personally like the especially artwork that can portray it very well. Where they're so small, a person looks at their finger and they're so small that they are between the grooves of your fingerprint, and it's you mentally can't even imagine that.
Yeah.
Because of how that is.
That's like some like Lovecraftian shit.
Yeah.
You know.
And it kind of just
it's very hot. Like
there's something in it's a kink in general. And kinks in general, I've said this before, they are just something you can't explain, but when you see it, it clicks in your brain and you just go, I really like that.
Exactly. Like, yeah, like I do like extreme size. Like I wouldn't lie and say I don't. There's definitely like art pieces and such. I'm just like, oh, that's really nice. Like that, like being in the grooves of the finger, like you said, Stannis, and just like having a giant eye looming above you. That does do a lot for me.
I'm bringing this picture up really fast so chat and you guys can see. This is the difference between me. Actually, no, hold on. That's 5 foot. I messed up. Let me fix this. That is a 5 foot person. So a person who is on the shorter side. That is the size difference.
So me.
So,
so basically me during my in my human height.
I promise you, whatever number you change it to is not gonna change. If you put it up to 6 feet, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna change the
no
scaling.
I'm making it smaller. I'm making it your guys' height.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then that's even more microscopic.
Yeah, because here it is. You can kind of see on the 5 foot one the little dot right there. On the
I can
0.5,
see it.
you can't see it at all.
How about this? I'm not gonna lie. I don't even see the dot you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Here, let me make it a little bit bigger. Maybe you can see it. You see that little line that goes down to the red line?
Oh, now I see it. Okay,
Yep.
No. It's the vertical line in between the black line and the red line. Yes, I now see it.
That's 5 foot. That's not there on the 0.5. It is such a
minuscule.
It looks like it's on the same line.
Yeah, it is the same line. That's funny.
That's why every time I do pictures with both of you, I always have to scale you guys up.
Yep.
Yeah,
True.
and that's perfectly fair. That is perfectly fair. I'm a size changing fairy, so my height, my size fluctuates all the time anyway.
I'm technically size changing because I exist in the mindscape. So like technically Liv and I can be/do whatever we want there, but like because I like being tiny, this is like basically this is my max height, and then I can kind of like I could go up, but I usually won't, and then obviously I can also get smaller. But like in my head, like I just described how like those like I think someone in chat I saw they said sugar ants, the little black ants I was talking about before. That's kind of like my minimum that I like. For me, my maximum is like basically if I can't fit under someone's toes, I'm probably too big.
You know what? That makes sense. Actually,
Yep.
you're cartoon crab. So
Yeah.
we've all seen Shrek, right?
Yes.
If I were to pick you up and blow into your mouth and tie a string around you, would you float
Oh,
like a balloon?
I would be a balloon. Yeah.
We could have a Vil float. I know what we need to do. That's awesome.
Yay,
I love that.
Macy's Parade.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
Okay, so I made a this one, Vil. I made a not a good model, a 3D crab model that was like, this is my Vil model. It was like first time going into Blender learning stuff, but I did make some pictures with it, and I want to show off one of them. I had a Chibi Nest model that I made. And
A Vil balloon, a Viloon.
I talked about Dooney riding on Vil.
Aww.
And I made it special that when that she could step on it and it would squish you down.
That's funny. I feel weird looking so big. It's really funny.
It is very different. And then I have, of course, showing off some of these pictures I made with said model. This is me putting you between my toes.
Let's go! Yeah.
Hee hee hee. Stepping on you. This is my old foot too, so it's not even the new foot that I have.
I love those. Thank you. It always made me happy whenever I saw that you like tagged me in something like that.
One of my friends would go I would do it, and he would go, "Oh, you're Vil posting today."
Yeah.
Anything with feet, and be like, "Oh, it's your Vil post today." All of my Dooney pictures are in Koikatsu, and that sadly, in order for me to get those, I have to go into like the actual program, and it would cause my computer to explode. I do have a picture of Dooney with you holding your finger out, and it's a reverse one where I'm small, holding onto your finger, trying not to fall off.
Oh yeah, I remember. That's so freaking cute.
Gotta update with the new toesies. I need to update the Vil model before I do that. It is not a good model. It is one of my first models I made from scratch, and
it's very cute. I'm glad you would even want to make something like that.
I had to do something so I could do pictures with you. It was actually a VRM model. You could load it into a like VC face or something like that, and it wouldn't do anything, but it would be there.
By the way, I do like the toes that you have here hanging up over.
Thank you. Those are my updated feet.
They're very nice.
But
yeah, you got like nice black nail polish and everything.
Thank you.
I approve.
I had to cut my legs off and put them on.
As you do.
Exactly. That's how you grow taller. Fun fact. When you're young and you get those leg pains, it's because your legs are falling off for new ones to grow on.
Oh my god, Callie,
Oh yeah, it's
I
like
need
it.
I saw what Callie said. I need feet pics specifically to tease the crab. Thanks.
Super Santa's 2077.
I also need to get feet pics for the crab.
I was waiting for Vil to say that. Oh, okay. So yeah, Siege knew. You were like, yeah, Vil's gonna mention it. Look, I'm not a feet fan, but the nail polish is peak. It is. No, black nail polish is really, really nice.
I actually have
yeah.
another foot model that I wanted to use, but I didn't know if I could via like their terms of service with it. This one they were allowing it. The other one they didn't really have anything for the terms of service on it, so I'm like, I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
But the other one is a much better quality. You can see the all the way down to the different grains on the foot.
Wow, that's impressive.
Each toe is rigged as well.
Love that.
Yeah, this one just the front, the middle toes are rigged, so I can like kind of pull my foot up or down. But
oh, that's nice.
We're having a 3-minute ad break really fast. So just if you all need to use the bathroom, stand up or stretch, please do so. I didn't realize it's been an hour. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
We've gotten.
We're having fun.
We've gotten 3 questions from my huge question list. Most of the questions.
How many questions are there?
Let me count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 questions.
Sweet. Okay.
All right, let's get through them.
Yeah, we've got a lot. But I you know what? I think we could do it. A lot of the questions I asked was from me, so
got it.
Once the ad break is over, we will get straight into the next set of questions. These ones are more personal, like for you questions, not just your character and stuff.
Okay, that's good enough.
Ooh.
Talk about irony. We got some tiny people with giant list of questions. That's true.
That's very true. Since we're on the ad break and I can kind of talk with subs and stuff like that. Again, I would like to thank Vil personally. I cried on stream the last time I did it. I'm holding myself off from crying it. Chat, you should also thank Vil. If Vil was not here, if I was not part of the Saru interview with Vil, I would not have come out as much as I have with the kink side.
Aww.
That makes me happy.
I would not have I probably wouldn't be as open as I am today. I don't even know if I would have found out if I was trans if I had not had that interaction with you.
Oh, that's so sweet. I knew obviously about some of the kinky side, but I didn't know about that part either. I'm really happy that me, I guess, being open about my interests allowed you to feel more comfortable about being open about yours, because that's the whole reason why I started doing this in the first place. Was when I decided to start VTubing, the reason why I wanted to be so kink positive and completely unabashedly open about what I'm into is because I figured that if people saw me interacting with the larger, VTuber community at large, not just the kinky side, but just, everybody and anybody, and they see that I have friends who are both kinky and not kinky, and that I'm being accepted for who I am and the stuff that I'm into, I hoped that other people would look at me and go, oh, well, if that weird little crab who likes being stepped on can be accepted for his interests, then hopefully I can be too, So, yeah, I'm glad that has happened.
It absolutely did. And someone asked, Num, you asked what interview? 2 years ago, was it?
I think so.
I was asked I was asked to co-interview Vil here over on Saru Roku stream. It was my first time being asked for that. and it helped open my eyes like very wide on, I should not be as ashamed as I am of what I'm doing, and I shouldn't hide. I should just open. I should stop portraying this I'm a shy character, I'm a shy girl on the internet, and just be me. And that's how I am now. The mouse dude yes, absolutely the mouse dude. That's what made me want to be a VTuber.
Yeah.
That's great. I love that, Reed. But the ads are
I
over.
look forward to when you become a VTuber, Reed.
I made Reed a Vroid model. I don't know if they're going to be using that one or not, but so we're going to get into this next question. When did you first discover you enjoyed size difference?
So, the way that I found out was because I am someone who is into who hasn't been into feet for as long as I can remember. That's not one of those kinks I learned I was into. I've just always kind of been into it. However, as soon as I was, old enough to realize, like, oh, this isn't just a passing fascination. This is like a kink thing, I did what all people probably did when they first, were looking up this kind of stuff on the internet. I just went on Google Images and searched like women feet.
Girl feet.
Yeah, and that was it. It was the most
then
basic search you could ever think of.
It's just a bunch of pictures of Nickelodeon kids. What the heck?
Yeah, no, thank God not. But some of the first results, weirdly enough, were of a perspective of looking up, like the viewers looking up, and a woman is seemingly giant standing over the camera with like their feet, like as if they're gonna step down on the viewer. And that activated something in my brain where it's like, oh, so I know I like feet, but this specifically, I really like this. Like, this is better than anything I've seen previously. So then I started searching more stuff like that, and I realized, oh, this is a whole separate thing, and that's kind of where it started. And then also I started connecting other dots where, like, and this was even before then, like, for example, before that neuron activation moment, I was obsessed with like this I didn't know why I was obsessed with it, but now it makes sense. I was obsessed with this one book at school that was like a choose your own adventure, but it was like a shrinking choose your own adventure of like someone who's been shrunk like in like a field or whatever, and they have to like try to like, survive. And for whatever reason, I loved that. I also loved Indian in the Cupboard. If anyone knows that one.
Yeah.
Especially because I remember there was one, I can't remember which book it was, but there was either in the original or in the sequel or whatever, there was like a cowboy, like a tiny cowboy, and like he gets sent back to like his original timeline, but like he's tiny. So he's like scaling like this woman friend of his and scaling her boots and like climbing her. And I just remember like this whole thing, like just living in my head rent free. And I was like, okay, yeah, I really like this.
I can't blame you. I get it.
Yep.
Get it.
Yep.
I had a story. It's very it was more supposed to be like a short horror story as a child that I read in school. And it was basically the perspective of a person who was trapped in a spider web, and they were going through like what was how they got there. They were like, not even 10 minutes ago, I was asked by my mom to deal with the spider in the doorway, and now I'm here. And that kind of got my brain to, outside of the spider part itself, like, what if the mom, was upset that the child didn't actually clean it, so they went to go clean it. So now they're trapped in the spider web, and they're cleaned up by their mom. And those scenarios always filled my head. That was very. Again, it was a horror-like thing, but my mind definitely did not take it that way.
Yeah.
What about you, Dooney? What made you when did you first discover the size difference?
I think it's kind of like Bill, where like I always kind of had it. Like, I would always just be more interested in like the cartoons that like would have like shrinking episodes. Like, there's like Jimmy Neutron. There was Totally Spies, of course. If you know, you know.
It had every kink in it, so.
Yeah, it did. Also getting a new season, which is awesome. Let's see. Just like really, just like a bunch of cartoons. Like every time, like I would like watch something, I'm just like, okay, is this gonna have a shrinking? Is this gonna have a shrinking episode? And stuff like that. And I even drew like little stories.
I'm back. Hello. I'm actually awake. It's me. I'm here. I'm back. She's back. Scatter. There, I got my nap in. I don't feel like I slept enough still. It was, I felt like I laid there and eyes closed trying to sleep, and it took me like, it took a good little while before I even fell asleep. And I'm pretty sure it's because I kept on hearing Ville's voice and Dooney's voice. I couldn't hear my voice, luckily, but I kept on hearing them from my headphones that were not even next to me. They were across my room. How was nap? It was good. I don't feel like I'm falling asleep. But I mean, it's just a nap, so hopefully I'll wake up a bit more. How was chat while I was gone? You didn't get to any mischief, did you? Can't believe I've got 20 viewers watching a VOD while I was sleeping. Otherwise, they get overwhelmed. My goodness. Thank you, Dovey. You're a cutie. What did you guys talk about while I was napping? Lots of bricks. Oh, Angel got here in Pyro. And then Siege came in to intercept the bricks. You know, it's funny. The brick throwing. I remember when Ness was the one doing it, she went and she got a sub to someone. And in this sub had the brick, and she was just, I love this emote. And then that was it. That was it. I stand by my expectation. Angel's cute. Oh yeah. It'd be weird to not think that. You'd have to be some sort of devil if you didn't think Angel was cute. Nest brand brick hit you, it's true. Did I hit that one too? Huh. You're cute, Haru. Welcome back. You got back after I took my nap. Go, 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 go. Yeah, well, almost a whole year. Wow. All the bricks. I was busy being in your dreams. Wow. I'm not falling asleep as I play though, so that's the big one. Ness likes bricks never. It's true. Ness hates bricks.
By the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
Thank you, Tiger, for the kiss to stream. Feel free to use the gondola whenever you want. No! I knew I missed one. Got him. Oh my god. That was so surreal. Oh, Siege, you don't appear in my nightmares. You know it. So, you did that redeem angel, and I changed it now. It has a cars and people freaking out. And sirens. I heard it, and it sounded far away to me. And I thought that was happening in real life. Hi, Dueling Long. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm done being productive. Now you're back to normal night. Why are some of the enemies back to life? But not all of the enemies. How do I get up there? I can't remember. Yeah, sure, it looks so good. Thank you. I wanted to angle it right, that it looked like I was sitting on the buildings too. I don't think I can make this here, can I? No, because it's too close. We'll figure it out as we play. Why is my stream saying that my stuff is unstable, but it's still streaming fairly well? Wow. Oh, fuck. That's weird. I think you were the frog. Got a little jitter for a bit, but it cleared up. I'm freaking out. That rocket must have been going forever because it just exploded as I got back. Tiger, I don't think I can. That's not something that you could just ask me to do. If it was Unity, sure, like actual Unity and stuff, it's possible, but it's I'm using Waterdough. I don't have that capability. Mwah. Thank you, Siege, for the kiss to stream. I don't think the environments have such stuff to it, I guess is the way to put it.
Step right up, I always...
Moved up from holding to smooches.
Tonight is my big ice dance performance, and these hockey players are ruining it.
These hockey players.
My routine. They come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous, strong, handsome, and purple, who breathes fire.
I don't know who she's talking about. Maybe we can find someone down at the coffee shop.
Will you please help me perform my ice dance?
Oh, me, sure.
Hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance.
They might have been talking about Siege. Brave, handsome, purple, can breathe fire. That's all the stuff you could do, right, Siege?
Thanks. Let's.
If I pay attention to the doors, it looks like you can see how many are left in each door. I think this is the last one. Yeah, totally. I knew it.
We did it! That was my best performance ever. I guess one of the judges didn't like it though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
Here, I'm throwing a whole dragon egg at you because I didn't like your performance.
My ice dancing partner in the next Olympics.
No, I'm good.
I have to hurry in myself.
Buy money bags. I wonder if it was Moneybags who threw it. He seems to be the type. He wasn't paid off by the judge. She didn't pay off the judges, so. Betty. Betty. Oh, shit. Ah, I missed him again. Funny, I don't remember in the original they would get slower than you. I don't breathe fire. I just get really blushy when I hold your hand. And then you throw up incredibly hot flames because your body gets too warm from being blushy, right? Perv. Pocket, what's it like being sewed to somebody's sleeve? Best be careful, you might be sewn to someone's underwear next. Yeah, let's go with that. Shh, shush. I can live with that if that happened to me. Shush, I say he'd love that. Are you a front underwear lover or a back underwear lover? Oh. Get him, Angel. Arr, she's like a rabbit dog. She's like Stitch. I go both ways, but definitely a back lover. I plead the fifth. I will let no one stop me if that happens. Ugh. Sometimes small naps can lead to big yawns. I'm gonna be honest, everyone. I might stop streaming over on Twitter. Is it too much? Well, for one, it's a monthly payment in order to do it. And two, Twitter sucks. I've recently noticed that I'm getting more traction on Blue Sky than I do on Twitter.
That was mean. I thought I was a gunner. Thanks for saving me.
They speak in haikus. Especially if you aren't seeing returns from it. I'm really not. Rip to the Twitter scuties. Well, I'll still make post stuff over there, but like stream wise, I don't, outside of like, yeah, I get some likes from there and stuff like that. I'm not seeing enough people joining me over here from there comparatively. Back when I first started, I started to see it, but yeah, no, Twitter has been shooting itself really bad. It's Michael. Someone get Angel a cookie. Angel, you're not yourself when you don't eat cookies. Wish I had more traction on Blue Sky personally. Like, let me check really fast. Okay, I did not post that over on Blue Sky, but I posted this one. This is what they call people watching render that I did. I posted it on both. On Blue Sky, I got 9 reposts, 49 likes, 3 saves. On Twitter, I got 7 reposts, 35 likes, 6 bookmarks. So really, it's the same, but also not enough. You'll get lucky. You'll get there. Just have to get lucky when a bunch of people start leaving Twitter again. Well, it happens more often than not anymore. Twitter shot themselves in the foot, which really, I don't know how they didn't see that they were going to shoot themselves in the foot when most actual content creators don't really like and the only reason why Twitter's really living anymore is because of the content creators that are still on it. Because even the businesses and stuff, they're businesses who are leaving in drones from Twitter. I don't know, there's a group of people that are like, these are just Doom posters. You guys will be back eventually. Even if they come back, they're not gonna get the same as they were originally, you know? Oh, it's that one over there. Dang, right into the cleavage.
Only the power of gems can hope to.
Yep. No, your haiku poetry stinks. I've been sharing posts from games to post on Twitter for rewards doing it. Dang it, Elon. Yeah.
Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
But yeah, no, Twitter's it and like company. Okay, but I do want to actually I think I want to have a discussion about AI really fast. Because I've noticed a recent mass discourse on all AI. By far. Thelonious. I want to talk about AI in its entirety, not just generative AI.
There is a secret in here.
Because currently, right now, there is massive discourse on all AI. Like, if you do any type of AI, you are a bad person. It doesn't matter who you are, or what type of AI it is, no AI. but that's very misleading and bad. That's as bad. That's not as bad as AI because one's taking jobs and doing a lot of bad. Not all AI is bad. We're gonna use the most recent Valve announcement where they're changing the criteria for the types of AI that is considered what's bad for them in the post that was going around with it. And I know some people were using clickbait titles and it kind of changed how people saw it. Valve is being very, very specific on generative AI. Things that derive from other people's works to create art, quote art. And I've been seeing a lot of people who are essentially not reading the articles because, again, clickbait title, easy to read. It's going to get people angry and stuff like that. Yeah, everyone uses some sort of AI. If you play video games with enemies in it, there's AI on the enemy. It's not generative, which makes it better because, again, it's not trying to replace effectively people. AI is not inherently the devil. Generative AI is inherently the devil. And I think people need to be gung-ho about anti-AI, because I'm anti-AI. I don't like generative AI. But it's not you should not be fighting against all AI, or you're never going to get anywhere. And that's the problem with people. That's a general problem with blanket statements in the first place, and why blanket statements don't work. Is a sad part because the word AI has become a buzzword because generative AI is not even actual AI. It's not. So any type of quote AI is now, just don't say it. It's bad. So with Steam's new change to their system, it's specifically talking about AI. Now some people are like, oh, well, they could easily manipulate the words and how it works, except generative AI will always be generative AI. For example, as we'll use artists because that's the main people that's being targeted with this. My mom is a photographer, and she edits in Photoshop. This was many years ago, before generative AI was even thought of at the moment. It was just a pipe dream. Back in like 2008, even before that, 2006. She was editing using Photoshop, and the Photoshop has basically scripts almost that she can run that removes some of the processes that she has to do when editing photos. She programmed it. She did it specifically for herself. That is still AI. A script that uses a specific algorithm and other thing is still an AI. YouTube uses AI to recommend you videos and stuff like that. I'm not saying like don't do your research on these things, because you should do your research to make sure it's the proper AI and not the generative form of AI. Yeah, if you use Google Translate uses an AI, and this is before generative AI. Generative AI is AI, it's just a type. It isn't correct to say it is an AI at all. I only say this because I took a whole course on AI. Oh yeah. Pocket, thank you for the bit. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies.
_NightJadeX100.
If you ever go against, say, if you play, we'll go with League of Legends, right? You're playing League of Legends and you're playing like a bot match. The bot match in League of Legends is when you're going up against not real players to practice usually, or, you know, stuff like that, maybe just to have fun with your friends or whatever. Those bots are AI.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant.
The monsters in these video games, they're AI that is programmed that when you get close to them, they see you, they do maybe like a yell, and then they'll rush at you to hit you, or they'll shoot stuff at you. That's AI. Now, I'm not saying, oh, don't forever discount. I think what I'm trying to say is fight against the right battles and don't fight against everything. Thank you, Pocket, for the asteroid. And another thing with this, to really go on it, the reason why you want to kind of pick and choose the battles correctly is because if you don't do it, the people that are using you to do generative AI will pick and choose what defends them. Nuances, and don't lump it all together. Yes. These people will go out of their way because that's what they're designed to do. That's what their brains are made for them to do, is they will see you guys fighting against all AI and they will use it against you. Don't be one of those people that has video games used against them. Hammer down the argument. Thanks, Pocket. You're a real one.
We have the bombs here.
We have the bombs here.
The egg cage. But we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us?
I can't believe they wrote haikus specifically for this.
Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Have I told you guys I don't like this mission? Ah, damn it. I will destroy you all, love.
I went boom again. Big rocks can be killed.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's a damn snack. That's what he is. You're a damned fool, Arthas. Oh, god damn it. You're a damned monster, Arthas. Where are you going, Stinky? No, he goes back. How surreal that asteroid redeem is. I'm glad you guys like my asteroid more. Pocket wants to be sat on, wants to be stepped on, wants to be crushed on. Slap says he's trying to appreciate me. I will do no such thing. Wait, you missed it again? Just redeem the asteroid, Panda. How'd you miss it? I thought you redeemed it last time.
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to free the last egg?
I wish I could get the buildings and stuff to be destructible.
I can blow up the egg cage.
Put captive eggs.
Captive eggs. Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs.
My little eggs. Oh, the plane's lost control. Look out! Nah, it was boobs. This guy doesn't touch a single mushroom for like ever. Ah, damn it. Okay. You like the sound on the old Steppy redeem? I don't know what one I used. I thought that was it. And I can change it. The sound, changing the sound is easy. No, I only have to do it to... Okay. Pocket? Oh. You'll have to give me a moment, Pocket. Now I've seen it. Yeah, okay. You'll have to give me a moment, Pocket. Sadly, that was the only thing I didn't set up. So you have not been seeing me get thicker. Today. Sheila's my hero. I shall give you 2. Okay, hold on. Can I import? Do I have that saved? I think I might have that saved, actually. I might be able to pull it in really fast. It's blueprint enabler chest grow. Let me see. Oh God. Ooh. Oops, I was probably distracting the fuck out of you guys. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got it to work. Does this not work anymore? Okay, no, I just have to not push it a bunch. Bam. There you go, Pocket. It's now set up. I have too many things on my desk. I need to get that thing that Ness bought to let me just click a button to swap between one computer and the other. How can you hold the gun when you have no hands? Very Jaden Smith of you, Angel. Does anyone remember those those days where back before Twitter was bought by Elon, Jaden Smith kind of went on a weird like philosophical Twitter post session? Is very Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie sounding. You know, Eddie, I was thinking, how can I smell if I don't have a nose? Or how can my feet smell if they don't have a nose? I have my mouth. I like these cows with the no dragon sign. I went a second ago to come back to something about your feet smelling. I was talking about how, if anyone remembered when Jaden Smith had like a weird philosophical breakdown on Twitter one day, like years and years ago, where he was just kind of posting the strangest things, and I compared it to when Ed and Eddie was laying in Eddie's bed, and he was like, "Hey Eddie, I don't understand. How can my feet smell if they don't have a nose? You can't Zorro guns." Those are some wild posts. Yes, they were. Dinner was good. That's good. What'd you have? How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't? Yeah, that kind of stuff. Fish and roasted carrots. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. I made chili, much to Nerf's surprise. Actually, I haven't had made chili in quite a little bit. But it was a good this today, so. I made it earlier before I started streaming. My eyes are real. That's a big fairy. His backpacks does indeed have jets. He is, in fact, Boba the Fett. That's worse than the funny anime dub quotes. Oh yeah, his ones. What I was saying comes from a rap song. First place is like, hold my fucking beer. God damn. So far. I'll hold on to the rocket. As I hear this bastard in my fucking ears behind me. Oh, I missed it. Angel, how dare you not be subbed to Santa's? Uh-oh. Weenie. Ah, Dr. Shimp. Weenie.
Spyro! You're not gonna believe this, but there are sheep saucers and space cows all over this place.
Oh my god.
Jetpack. Look out, cow!
Look out, cows, here I come. Cow, 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 cow. Pocket, thank you for the gift and sub to Angel. Angel, please give a big thank you to Pocket. How dare you? So Spyro's got a weird fascination of sheep-based aliens. Sheep and farmyard-based aliens. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. You finally, you did. You surpassed Siege. Kaiju thickness is eternal. Yeah, it says that their Pocket's finally #1 versus Siege. Siege is #2 now. And then Fox Girl. He's gonna stand there and let that happen, Siege? Letting Pocket take over? You've been dethroned, Siege. Pocket's finally won. You've been dethroned. You're gonna let him stay. You're gonna stand there and take that from him? A Pocketto. Are you ready for the Chinese pandas?
Spyro, Rhinox have been harassing us all day. The workers haven't been able
They
to harvest the bamboo needed for the
definitely do not have the old accent
but there's no reasoning with
that they once did, where they were very, very, very Asian stereotypical sounding. Siege got the lead on the bits leaderboard. That's true. Never in my life did I think I was going to be Pocket's Oshi. Here I am. I guess to be fair, never in my life did I think I was going to be anyone's Oshi, but here I am. You guys do care. And Pocket is my chew toy. I hate this song. Because I don't care for the noises that they make in the song. Why? You are the main reason why I started watching more Twitch? I didn't know that. I don't know why. Ow. Dickhead. I think I should just apologize to you, Pocket, more than anything. I'm sorry that I got you to watch more Twitch. Gross. I should do another size appreciation day. Bitch, you cursed me. Maybe set up something for Macro March where we take a look at content creators again. Not just streamers, but just like size artists in general, both big and small. Silent heretic. Now I gotta watch Pretty Women on Twitch. Pretty Woman. That I'm watching on Twitch. Pretty Woman. God, I hate this bitch. Pretty Woman. I gotta learn how to draw fast then. Came to Twitch from migration from another content creator, and I stayed here ever since. Since I find it a bit more freeing here. It's pretty freeing here. I should make an edit of that particular dragon and put Tom Fox's wizard hat on it. I also got more involved in size community after entering your community. That's fair. That's fair. You have said that you weren't really a part of the size community at first, and that you only kind of jumped into it because you thought it was funny that a knight would be shrunk. And I think I definitely made you more involved in it. Could have really nice, given the community spotlight on that date would be amazing. Yeah, I probably will. I might even do it before Macro March, because if I try to do it then, I probably won't remember. Maybe I can figure out a date nearby. Silence Winch. God. Says like 80% I ever became a streamer and more consistent artist. I'm becoming inspirations. People are inspired by me. I feel so bad for you all. I'm glad to be your Oshi. Well, I think one thing that really sets... Okay, so there are a few things that set me apart from other streamers. One is the size artist stuff. There are a few sizey streamers out there, yes, like Chonky or Vex, and then, you know, Dovey, other sizey people. But I feel like I can be a mix of both in character and not in character at enough that it makes you guys feel comfortable with me. Ness introduced you to me, and I quite enjoyed it. I was originally always with Ness when I did find her. Ness is a good streamer, so I get you.
Please help us, Spyro. Please.
Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, why? What the hell? I just noticed that the camera was inverted. No wonder I was having issues on that boat earlier. Angel hates me now. What are you talking about? Angel loves you. Wow, Panda, you've been following me for almost my entire stream career. Well, as Samus, I should say. How? I don't know. Am Ness's most loyal lemon. I mean, you guys should appreciate Ness as much as you can, because I would not be here most likely if it wasn't for Ness. So, like, check this shit out. I know, Nessa's been here forever. Nessa was almost here for every day. There was a time before that. Technically, I do have a group of followers that were here before anyone else, but they're not active. Or I guess less that they're not active and more they don't know that I'm me anymore. This is my old account. Ness is the grandma follower.
Let's head on over to the whirligig.
Burning it. Like stream is going down. It's fucking lagging out of its ass. I need to like fix that out. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with that.
You bumbling, idiotic, worthless fool!
I gotta fix my internet.
I asked you to carry out one simple task and you fail me. I should have known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away. Without magic, I'll die. And so will your ever-slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies.
Release me from this cage, you merciless miscreants!
How would you like some dragon for lunch?
Why, if I had my club, you'd all be in for...
He's angry. Oh, Bentley.
My tactical instincts told me
I believe
that
this is
sorcerers would
Spike
attack you here, so I flew
of
off
this
to
world.
protect this creature. But I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
Sorry, I was admiring your skybox, asshole. Don't punch me. Oh, he broke my thingy. Oh. Come on, Burb. Bonk. Ow, really? That didn't hit him? Stop putting it by him. What the fuck? Siege, you lost your throne. Also, hi, Siege. I'm on mobile, so I can't take it back. Monique. Baby Dwagon. This Dwagon.
Listen to me, dragon. Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you, believe me, you don't want to know what she's going to do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs.
Oh, this is...
I
Did
need
Baby
you to
Dragon not
find
get
Hunter and go back home.
Joey card description? That sucked. I know Alligator Sword does. This alligator swings his sword as fast as the sound. Something like that. My hero. Burn it. I might go on a little longer today due to my nap. As long as my internet doesn't, you know, explode. Not too much, probably maybe an hour longer because I took that nap. A nice nap. I feel way, like, I guess not way more energetic, but I'm not dying anymore like I was. Angel is good guard brick.
The sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. Where do you get...
Angel found a wall and has been taking the bricks out of it to throw.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let
I did
you
need
out.
it.
Why you
Brazenly avaricious duplicitous.
Larcenous Ursine. Now hold on.
Naps are good.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
Please do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation.
As long as you don't take them on top of my house.
Yeah, sure.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Sparrow. But first, I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
I forgot to do something whenever I came back to stream. Hold on. Why, you duplicitous, avaricious. There we go. Avaricious. I like Bentley.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool.
Bentley and Bartholomew.
A swift smack should do the trick.
Okay. There's nothing to see. Sleep in your bed, but what if your bed somehow got on my bed? What if your house got on my bed somehow? Besides, Pocket, we all know your house is inside of my belly button.
If you use your spit.
Ow. What if I rolled onto my tummy and you fell out? B-Rhine. If my house was on your bed, I'd be in heaven. Or hell on earth. One of the two, really. Monk. How buildings don't move. Not by themselves, maybe. But with a little help from your good old friendly average neighborhood kaiju gal. Oh. Uh-oh. I think my headphones must have got low battery whenever I was napping because they just died. So, un momento, por favor. I said that wrong on purpose before either Haru or Pocket decide to try to wring my neck like a towel. Not that they could, but before they try. Stannis tosses and turns a lot. I pushed it there. That's true. See, because Siege pushed it. See, Siege pushed it over there. Why am I having a hard time with the camera now that I've fixed it? I can practice my Spider-Man skills in your belly button. That's true. We decided to move New York to a much more advantageous area. Stannis' belly button. We felt the water surrounding it might have been too rough. So instead, we're using the flesh of a giant kaiju. Did you guys know that there's a skill point here? And it's just doing this. Skill point. You pulled a Patrick and pushed Pocket's house to her belly button. Yeah. It's like they pushed Bikini Bottom out of the way of the Alaskan bullworm just for it to end up crushing Bikini Bottom anyway. It's not just any worm, it's an Alaskan bullworm. Wait, keep their new New York mayor in the city? I hear he's doing a pretty good job. Would be a cute idea to have a little town protected in your belly button. It would be cute to do, but my model doesn't have the... My belly button doesn't go deep enough for on my model. It looks like it does because it's textured. And it does go in deep. It does go in. But it's not like deep enough to put a physical item in. The best I could do is if I got a belly button ring, and I don't know if I want piercings on Stannis. Outside of like earrings and stuff.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
It's Eric! But it would be cute. Only certain outfits it would work for, though. I could just bring back the wonder if I could do like the necklace again but make it better than the last one. Now, last one was a snow globe and it's actually kind of not the best model. I wonder if I could do it with like other things. You're like a clip-on. It's a big whale. No, he's going to devour me. It's Jonah. Oh, wow. It's... So you've got barnacles in your mouth. You might want to clean that out. They detailed this whale's tongue a lot more than I thought they would. Burn it, burn it. If I remember correctly, this overworld probably takes the longest of all four. I think it has the most worlds, and they're the biggest worlds. Even the last one, that it tends to be a little bit quicker. The strongest cuties are clip pieces. The strongest cuties are, they're the ones intertwined into my fake clothing to keep it from breaking. The strongest cuties keep me from getting banned by Twitch. Now I must go pass out. You get some rest, Pocket. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Pocket. Using my nomming ability to be used as an earring. You make a better nipple ring, though.
Hi again, Spyro.
Not only are you fashionable, but your teeth feel nice. What, Ness? You can't be serious that that's the thing that gets you like, what? Can't believe she would say that. Out of all the things I've said, that's what's gonna do it. I don't know how to get there. Is it up there? So much mintiness. Woman, I was zoned out and heard that. I don't want to hear it, Ness. You should immediately be like, oh yeah, this is a Santa stream. Ah, fuck. Can't believe I'm getting judged. I don't know where this fucker's pointing me. Oh, there should be is there a hidden wall under here somewhere? Well, there's this. No, don't eat me. You bastard. Again, they really detailed that tongue. They did not have to detail this tongue. Stop eating me, you fucker. This thing's worse than monsters in these games. I'm not into that. No. I'm pretty sure there's a spot you break around here, right? Yeah. Stooby. They knew what they were doing with them tongues. Stooby dooby doo. Stooby doo. Going to go back to the last world. To Midday Gardens. Burn it. Burn. Burn. You know, I know what to do with Nevermind. With what? He's gonna hold my hand. Got it. Chat wants me to edit my model to give it a more detailed tongue, right? Every time I have an impure thought, I'm gonna hold Samus's hand instead. Oh boy. I better get something to deal with these hot and sweaty hands that I'm gonna have. I know how'd I make you. They're not a Healy. Damn it. Or a bit of a walk.
I was just heading to the top of my favorite hill.
Let's go, Bentley. Hey, Bartholomew, why are you wearing shoes?
Some Rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
Got it. I don't think I like the reignited as much. The original is just so good. God, I'm so glad they let you have both. Bible. That's a TNT barrel. Ow. I got messaged on my YouTube the other day. Someone commented saying that the Elden Ring mod that I was playing has online capability for raids and stuff like that. And I'm like, I didn't respond, but it almost went like, I don't like to do the PvP and stuff in these games, but it's neat. Dickhead. Wait, really? Yeah. It has its own, like, online stuff to it. That's not part of, the Elden Ring servers. Someone else did that to my Aussie friend, where they were telling them about the online stuff to the mods and things to do PvP. I don't think they were trying to be rude about it, I should say. But I didn't really, like, respond. Was it Paw? Paw's your Aussie friend. I don't do PvP. I know I don't. I know I don't know the builds for 'em. Well, even then, even if I knew the builds, I don't like their PvP. Some people really like Souls-like PvP, right? Some people really enjoy the Souls-like PvP stuff. I do not. I don't find it fun. I find it more stressful. I used to be a big PvPer in video games when I was a child. But as I got older, the more I realized I fucking hate PvP. I'm okay with battleground like things in WoW, but even then, like, it stresses me out.
Hi, Spyro. Hi.
Spider Town. Pause my Aussie sunshine, no one tell her. Oh, hopefully she wasn't in the chat. Or someone would have told her. And that someone would have been you. What do you do when you tell her? She's in Fawn stream. I kick my own ass. Damn. Damn. Oh, there's another one. Fuck. If spiders were spawning in my flower pots like that, I don't think I would own flowers in real life. Like, I don't hate spiders. I just don't like being near spiders. That's my thoughts on spiders. Eee. Eee. Ah. Rest well, Tiger. Thanks for hanging out. Taking a nap and kisses. Kisses, kisses. Oh. My taco favorite kissy. Taco, taco. Ow! Bum bum bum. Looking at the Amazon account, because sometimes they'll send me messages and I'll see lacy thong that is going to be arriving at my house tomorrow, and I'm like, did I order this? I don't think I did. Not a lazy, a lacy thong. It should have been me. I ordered a lacy thong. I'm pretty sure it's by the Siege brand. Never heard of them before, and it looks like they only had one in stock. I wish I knew how to do lace for models more. If I could, I would. I would absolutely do lacy things a bit more, but I don't know how I would do it. I'm thinking it would just be like a normal full model, and then the texture would cause it to be transparent, so you could see only the lacy parts, but not the rest of it. That's the only way I could see it working. Speaking of, I wanted to show this really fast. I don't know if I'll stick with the model, but I showed it off in the general yesterday. How do you like my shading? Could be my internet. It makes it look like the dress is tighter than what it is. Bum, bum, bum. It's the same thing that I used with this outfit, where you can see, especially if you look at the boob, especially you can see where the shading is from the string that's pulling it together. The shading is on the boob. Okay, now that I've done that, we are off to Frozen Altar first. Yes, I can complete that one easily. I think it's just that one that I can't complete.
Welcome to Frozen Altar Spot.
Hello, Gabriella.
On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
Basically, we don't want you to melt anything in our frozen altars. It's a special power. Because, fuck, your fire will destroy the entire economy.
Sold us a laser defense system to protect.
Some bear sold us a laser defense system. Melt the elephants! Santa's gonna make me sing the song. Sing to your heart's content, Siege. Blue flames are even hotter. Except they're not flames, it's ice. Melt the flame elephants like Santa smelts my brain. Out. You did in DMs? Hell yeah.
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
Charlie makes it hard to breathe. Mount the snowman, shrink it. Eustace and I were doing this thing that we probably shouldn't have, and the sorceress brought it to life. Dumb bitch. By showing that dress. Good. I've activated my trap card, Richie. You've activated my monster's flip effect. The tight-fitting, thick-dressed kaiju. Flip effect.
Easy to get up to that treasure if you had something to stand on.
Oh, you're right, Eustace. How dare you? Impossible. My deck has no worthless cards, Kaiba. But it has all 5 pieces of Exodia. Oh no, Explodia? No one's ever escaped from him.
Spyro, I have just received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with a Yeti.
Ah, Dumb Yeti.
I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen.
What is Bentley? What is Bentley from Spyro? He is a Yeti. They are both Yetis.
I knew you'd do it.
There's so many buttons. Big hookaroo! AB for punches, Y high block. Italy blocks low automatically. Why are his punches faster than mine? Come on, one round. Blocking, you bastard. Yeah, one round. 2 seconds left on the clock.
You really showed him.
Hi, June.
Wait a minute. This isn't my ball.
This isn't my ball.
You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back. This time, it'll be a
3 rounds.
And when you win, don't let him send you...
How are you? I'm good. I had a big fat nap earlier and while I was streaming. Bing bong.
Only 2 more rounds to go.
Let's go. Get in there, Bentley. Oh, yeah, get that fucking big hook in. It's like playing a fighting game and the person you're fighting against is always blocking. I win. It's just another stupid egg. It's Rico. I've saved the Rico. No egg for you, Bartholomew. Just another egg. Scoobity doopy doopity. Shoobity doopty doopity. Shoobity doopty doopity. Beep beep boo. Beep beep boo. Birdie boo. Birdie doo. Shoo doop doo doop doo doo. Shoo doop 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 doo doo doo. Scoobity doopy doopity. Scoopy boopy doo, Scoopy boopy doo, Scoopy. Scoopy boo, Scoopy boo, Scoop doo. Scoop doo doo, shoop dee doo, melt thee. Baby elephants with a big laser, go fuck them off. Burn their corpses and you kill their horses.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro.
You're welcome, Eugene.
This.
Yeah, sure.
Trying to fry it with a laser.
Why do you have teeth even though you're a bird? I guess some birds do have teeth. Geese, for example, have teeth. Oh, yeah, I forgot. In the original and in this game, for some reason, there is always a weird walking sound by the portal after he's left. It just forever loops there. Scoop doop doo shoop doo doo shoop doop doo doop doo doo. So I've learned that a few of the merch pieces have been getting out to people. We all saw that the body pillow Sayer finally got, but Sylvia finally got a hold of the Booba mouse pad. You hear that? That's the weird looping that the audio is doing. Yeah. And mine is actually in the US. It's just been stuck in the same place for days. I'm waiting to get mine. I can check the tracking on where mine's at the moment. Yeah, it's been... Why did it close? What the hell? It's been stuck in Wisconsin. Hold on, it has a bug. Well, apparently I won't be able to track it. For some reason, mine is just, my app is bugged. Same. Okay, cool. Maybe the app is just bugged and that's what's going on.
Say, Spyro, head on
switched a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper while training.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna play some cat hockey. Gotta go to bed because my mom has to be up early for work. See you later, chat. Bye, Sienna. See you later, Richie. You have a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Time for some cat hockey. I did a very stereotypical thing for a lot of games where you don't know where things belong, so you hit it in the wrong area. June, do you mind if we play some cat hockey? You're the cat. Not the cats. I win.
Well done. I think you deserve to keep the chip.
Then it's perfect. You're already cold, right? And look, you get a scratching post after. Gotta go mess with someone. Oh. Is that over on this side or over on... Let's check the other side first. It's easier to get to. Oh, I see it. Scoopity doopity doopity. Choopity doop boopity. Boop 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 boop. Burning it. Burning it. Being an ice cube and being cold are two different things. You're right. You won't be cold if you're an ice cube because you'll be frozen. Right? That's how that works? No, bad kaiju. No, not bad kaiju. I've never been bad my entire life. I've always been a good girl. Look, it's Greta.
It's good to see you again, Spyro. That naughty sorceress has stolen the professor's rocket plans, and
Not the professor's rocket plans.
Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
I'll help you find Handel. This world is the world that they advertised the most when they were making Year of the Dragon. bum ba-da-na, bum ba-da-na. I had to keep turning my headphones down. So the only problem I have with headphones with the volume on the side, or on it like this one is it's super easy to hit it with my shoulder. So I keep turning up or down the volume, and eventually the audio got so loud in my ears I was not thinking straight again. Noodles. Wow, dude, 6 skills. It is I, Noodles. It's also kind of a fun world. It's kind of a fun world. Probably a little on the nose considering it's very Asian themed and all of that. But like, music's fun and the world doesn't feel bad either. Problem is the enemies are annoying a little bit. I have to free my mind. Okay, free your mind. Dude, I wish I had her jumping skills. It goes on to the fact that these kids are effectively demons. Oh yeah, Agent 9 will come up in that. Does Agent 9 show up in every final world? No, not the Egyptian world. And I don't think the Crystal world. Oh god, I forgot about that Crystal world sometimes. I wish I don't. Yeah. The Crystal world. How annoying. We gotta destroy her rocket. Yeah. Ping. Look at her go. She's so excited about it. That's how I imagine you were like June when you were a young child. Pigtails, super bubbly, and also a strangely horrific ninja. Hey, Adam.
Look what was in the rocket. They must have been trying to put it into orbit.
Grady.
If you see Handel, tell him I've gone back to Evening Lake to finish work on the professor's rocket.
Okay, Greta. Have fun. On the professor's rocket. Hikari Fennec Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little scuties. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fennec Foxes are cute. The Fennec Fox. My dog, before she passed away, was named, I mean, it was Kari, but Kari's name was based off of Kari from Digimon, which is Hikari, so. Nah, I was an ADHD monster. I almost got held back twice because of it. I don't know. From what I was seeing of her, it was kind of an ADHD monster.
I think I can see an egg behind you, but it's out of reach. You'll have to take the long way around.
He's got the propeller cap. The Winox. Winox. Hoi hoi, and no, we are scary. You're scary? Gotta be careful then. I don't know if I can handle it. No, Bit, not the bad thoughts. Don't have the bad thoughts. Have the good thoughts. Good and lovely thoughts. But if you need to go, I understand. You get some rest. Relax. Enjoy what time you have off. If you have time off, that is. I don't know what's going on with you. Do what you have to. Yeah, only titty thoughts. Unless they're bad titties. In which case, don't have those thoughts. They exist. Bad titty thoughts exist. Like falling into prehistoric glaciers. Oh, I hit myself. Damn. Bam, 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 bam. Bonk. Bonk. A bonk on the head. Going to grab some food. Will be okay if I eat between the booba. Sure. Just clean up after yourself if you make a mess. Shoo, dooby dooby. Alright, give me this combo power up forever, right? Yeah. These damn fire dragons. This is probably, while it's not super mechanic heavy, it's probably one of the more unique boss fights of the game. It can be annoying though. Problem is, they begin to heal over time. And it can take a bit. Ow. They get faster and a little bit more annoying as they go. It's funny that, I guess, the sorceress doesn't like Eastern dragons, because they said that these are dragons, but the sorceress is okay with these dragons, just not Not Western dragons. Not medieval dragons. They're wyvern style dragons. Quit being a little fucking nuisance. One down. Oh, you dickhead. Hi, Toku. How goes it? I'm fighting a dragon. Ding. Pretty well. How about you? Things are going all right with me. I had a big nap earlier while I was streaming. I needed it. I was very, very tired. Ow, you dickhead. Now stop getting your butt back. I was wrong on my guess. Ow! This guy gets annoying. This guy's kind of an asshole. It's totally fair. Got him.
I fished it out of the molten lava.
Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Did I set up head pat right? I might not have, but I think I did. I set up the other two at least. Ooh, I might not have set up head pat right. I'll have to fix that. I've got a lot of things I need to make sure I fix. Oh, it got rid of my fire. Ew, what a waste. I need to make sure I get the rest of my stuff set up for streaming. I know I have cheek poke, handhold. I don't remember if I fixed head pat. I was very tired last night. I did everything that I could. I remade all of my Waterdo asset stuff, and I was up till 8 in the morning fixing it all up. I'll have to fix up the rest of it tonight after stream. And don't worry, Siege, I won't stay up all night this time. Boo boo doo doo boo doo boo boo doo 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 boo boo doo boo boo doo doo. I think that's all I can get here. Rest of it is an Agent 9 land. Agent 9. Yeah, absolutely. Rest of it's an Agent 9 land. Okay. That is the case. I'm going to get out of here and go to the next world. stretch. No, Hunter. No. Oh yeah, I'll have to come back a lot for that stuff because he's an idiot. Like the Lost Fleet. I'm just gonna complete the Lost Fleet. Not gonna worry about collecting everything. Just gonna run through, finish it, and then we'll have to come back. When we make the return trip, we'll do everything. They're ghosts. Gonna rush through it. We'll complete it after the rush through. Basically what's going on is due to story stuff, Hunter is no longer available. He has been kidnapped. And because of that, we cannot finish. We cannot 100% this world. Now, usually I will 100% everything and then come back later, but I don't want to. Is there a cannon somewhere? I can't remember. Yeah. I'll collect what I can that's near me, but I'm not gonna focus on collecting. Especially since, like, right there is the exit. Also not the biggest fan of this world. This world is not the best. What the fuck? Say it's got more lovely, or did absence make my heart grow fonder? We'll go back, Siege. You didn't hear me say my thing earlier, so I won't get yelled at.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Oh, Bianca. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so that's that one. Can I complete this one? I also can't finish off that. So we're not going to do Honey Speedway either. No point. We'll do Charmed Ridge. I'm trying to think, when do does he get rescued after? I can finish this one. Not the evil cat wizards of Felinia. June, why are you letting your evil cat wizards out? Felinia is a very funny title for a world based on felines. Little Siege have a crush on Bianca. Did Little Siege have a crush on Bianca? Little Sanus, I don't think did. Little Sanus was kind of freaked out by her design. But that's because of the way that it was PlayStation made her look. PS1, it was not the most, man, I should have a crush on this character. You did? And that's cute. That's cute though. I like that.
Sorry, Spyro. If we don't get to the castle right away, the princess will be forced to marry that loser, Prince Asriel.
I like that if you think about this world, it's just what if Dooney and June were at war with each other? I can't do anything. They're huge. The evil sorcerers of Felinia. I thought she said asshole, not Asriel. Well, Spyro, today's your lucky day. Give me money, if you will. Oh my god, my camera is still tricking me up, and I don't know why. I think... Is Elder Scrolls horizontal? Oh, fucking stop it. I thought she said asshole.
There's no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his
Prince
army-
Azrael, Prince Asshole, and his cat armies. Well, I guess really depending on who you ask, he is Prince Asshole. No! Stream's being weird for you. Gotta reset. No. Okay. It could just be me too. My internet's not been the best tonight. No one wants to get between a cat and a fairy. Ah! June's evil cats. Her cat wizard army. Sanus just forbids me from refreshing. What do you mean? How are you going to watch me if I forbid you?
According to legends, I just bought some.
According to legends, do you want some of my beans? Oh yeah, I need to swap it. Hold on. Would you like some of my beans? This was also one when I was younger. It took me a bit to get the full puzzle. Like, I knew the mechanics, but I could not solve the puzzle to it. Then I got older and things started to make a bit more sense, you know? Like, I got the early ones here. But it was like starting to get around this area where I was like, what the fuck do I do? Hi, Squishable Raccoon. Welcome in. Oh my god. Get on the stupid dirt platform. Would I like a bit or more? I mean, any support is good support to me. For the squishable raccoon. Sirens and fears. It's Jack the Beanstalk Man. Oh, this freaking creepy smile.
I found this egg on the way up.
Hey, Shelly.
Squishable Raccoon cheered X1 bit for the giant
Squishable Raccoon.
tilde less than 3 gold PLZ.
Thank you, Squishable Raccoon, for the bit. Oops. Why? I hate these beans. Now, trying to remember how I did this. Trying to remember where I go for the, because I think I needed one of those flower ones down there to put up here. But how do I get back up? Yay! I'd give more to be stepped on, but points seem to be the only redeem for that. Yeah, I only do that. Right now it's currently the shoeless one is currently off because I had to redo all my stuff. But I can fix that later.
If you get stuck, okay.
I thought there was it despawned one of the beans. That's what just happened. Thank you for the lurk, Squishable Raccoon. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay, this one I need to take back. Because I want to trade out that one for this one. That way I can jump up here. Oh, God damn it. Sometimes the jumps on this are a little annoying. Like that. Sometimes it'll bounce me, but it doesn't let me glide until too late. Oh my God, why? Do the jump, stupid. There. Need to bounce on that. Bounce on that. Don't worry, guys. I hear I'm really good at bouncing on things. One, two, three. It's the golden goose lay. It's the goose that lays golden eggs.
At last, I found the legendary
Golden goose.
You can have another one of its eggs as a souvenir.
But it's not a gold egg, and its name is... It's Chuck. It's Chucky. I found him. There you go. No more in here. Leave time. I'm completing this one a little bit differently than I do the other ones. That way I don't have to make too many returns. Hey, yo. What? I'm really good at bouncing on things. Mind you, many of those things get broken after I bounce on them for a bit, but you do with what you have to do, you know? You'll understand when you're... I was going to say, Siege, you'll understand when you're my age, but again, you're older than me. You'll understand Siege a little bit more when you're my age. Oh, no, that's fine. Worth it. Mo. Mini earthquakes. Mini earthquakes and sometimes floods, depending on how much I'm bouncing. Whoa, this cat's making rocks. Oh, calm down there, buddy. Evil cat.
I just saw Prince Asriel.
Prince Asriel. Hold my hand. See, just holding my hand. See, just holding my hand. It was off screen a little bit because it was probably a little too lewd for the stream. Impure thoughts, be gone from the power of holding hands. Hi, June. Does June want me to hold her hand? Are her hands cold? Do I need to warm them up?
Hi, Spyro. Isn't Prince Asriel just the dreamiest?
Just the dreamiest.
Brothers won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Asriel says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
I like her hair and her makeup. Sure, I'll take Sakura. He's got a motorcycle, guys. He's so cool. There they go. I mean, my hands get sweaty, though. My hands are sweaty. Mom, spaghetti. My knees are weak. You fucking cat, bitch. How dare. How dare. How brow. How now, brow cow. How do I get back from here? Is this a reused song? I want to say it is. It's on the other side of the wall over there. Whee! Got it. Up. Level up. I wanna hold your hand. Up. Oh, where's the last one? I'm unsure. Oh man, I don't know if I'll ever get it now. Do you think Phoenix has been comfortable inside of my mouth this entire stream? I know he's taking a nap now, but that's the real question.
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat.
What are your thoughts? No thoughts, head empty? Perhaps? Perchance? I'm not a big fan of this minigame, by the way.
I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for a...
Bernie.
Where have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security.
I'd say yes. I'm back from dinner and I finished eating, but I spilled some sauce. Gonna lick it up to clean it. Thank you. I can't believe you'd spill sauce on...
That is, unless you want to battle the witches.
Ugh. Sergeant Bird's not one to call off a date. He's gonna go fight some witches. Some goddamn cat witches.
I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show after all.
Them goddamn cat witches.
Better than your punctuality, because there are still a lot more witches in the temple. I must admit, James, I am impressed. There are still a few witches left, though, and this time they mean business. They even turn the floor into deadly blue ooze.
Not deadly blue ooze. That's my #1 weakness.
You did it, James. Oh, I knew you
Damn.
were the leader of the hummingbird resistance movement for nothing.
Deadly blue ooze.
All to ourselves.
Someone lit
I have a
someone had I think pawed all over the floor in there, and that's where the blue ooze comes from. This is a very... What if we did Romeo and Juliet, but Cat and Fairy edition? Hi, Fawn. How was your stream? Is that all of them? I don't think I'm missing one, so let's see. Yeah. To Midnight Mountain. We'll come back after we release Hunter. Great, I defeated the Krampus once and for all. Ah, she smashed the Krampus. Nice, congrats. You beat Krampus finally. The Krampus has been long since forgotten since you came around.
I've had enough. I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters. And I'm going to send it out to destroy
In
all
my blood
the
and bought zillions to upgrade. Damn.
hatchlings. Yes, yes, it will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes. Smear them and smush them and crack them and grease them. Let me out of here, you!
But, won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter. As long as I can still collect their wings.
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl. I need them for a spell so I can live forever.
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
Ooh, if I had my blaster, you'd be singing a different tune. You know what I mean?
What I mean?
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible. I can't believe I ever listened to you.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as
I
soon
mean,
as
don't mind if I
kill
lurk,
the
though. I'm
dragon.
getting that post-stream crash pretty hard. No, I don't mind. Go right ahead. Enjoy your lurk.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
I miss the old Agent 9 where he was, like, emotionless. Smash them and crush them and grind them and... Hi, Bentley.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas, there is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavor to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
Thanks, Bentley. You're pretty cool. Oh, God! I hope they don't hatch into crabs! Bonk. Hope they don't hatch into more crabs. Come on. Bonk. The original fight, this particular boss had some very poor audio syncing stuff in it. Is this that one? Yeah, it was. Oh god. Punk. No. I beat it without taking damage. I usually do not do well in this fight. James! I'm a good goober. I'm a goodber. 100! I'm a goodber. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My internet, please.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you by letting you out?
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
I never thought we were going to hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this.
I'm hoping my internet stabilizes. I might do a non-YouTube stream here in the future to see if me streaming to both is what's causing the internet problems. Sorry, I'm trying to wait to see if it stabilizes. I wish I could end a stream early. Oh. Did that end the Twitter stream? No, I'm still streaming. Or did it? Hold on. No, it didn't end it. Might have to end stream. Well, it looks like it's starting to stable slowly. I don't know why my internet's being like this. I might need to call my ISP. Or maybe I can move stuff around downstairs later. What time is it? It's about time I would end anyway. My normal end time. Okay, understandable if you have to.
I know you don't trust me, but I want to help you stop the sorceress.
Well, if I do,
Open a hidden portal to her lair.
I'll
Take some
finish this off next Sunday.
If you can find more of the
And then we'll start the Game Boy games as well.
be strong enough to open the portal. I'll come find
My
you and
ISP
have the
hates
eggs, okay?
me. Because it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think now is a good time to end. We'll finish off this game next Sunday, and then we'll also start up season of, I think fire is first. It might be ice first. I'll look to make sure. But it's been fun. It's been real, everyone. It's been a real fun time. Let's do this. Thanks for napping with me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the nap. We'll be back tomorrow night to play some more Code Vein. Hopefully get through that. I might turn off. I might not stream on one of the different stream things. We'll have to see. Is anyone on that I could raid, that I want to raid? Do 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 do. No, not that. No, I'm not gonna raid anyone. No raiding tonight. Thanks all hanging out. Got hit with a poop feeling, so I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, hopefully I'll actually get some sleep tonight. I'm gonna fix a few things in my water dough after stream here, and then we will move forward into the new days together. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah. My good night kisses. You all have a wonderful night. I'll see you all next time.